vendors we had for Innovate Day starting Wednesday to today. And cooks, there's caribou meat in that little kitchen if anybody is hungry. Soup. Cooks were Amber and Ruth, Elmer Olana, Clayton, Kayla, Bertha, and Elizabeth Nashua, Beth Kopla. Meat cutters, we had Lexi Napa, Kira and Tyson Olana, Vic Wilana, Johnson, and caribou meat was donated by Hazel Fernandez and Lawrence and Esther Ayatana. So thank you all and enjoy tonight's ball games.
Day 5 of Shishmaref Spring Carnival basketball. We got a awesome matchup we got coming on here. I would say probably two of the best teams. Potential championship matchup here. Awesome check to a KWJ team versus Team Mimi. And both of them are stacked. You see the schedule up in the corner there. We got Team Mimi today for our first game versus KWJ. Tsunami PC Bay coming up next, which will be another good one. Net Rippers and Deering. 3 good ones in a row. 4 good ones in a row. Q Trucking versus Siswish. We'll have another men's game there at 10 and 11:15 game too. We got good games all day here. Every single one of them. KWJ with the tip, and it gets it over to Tommy. Uncle Tommy's here to help out his nephew Seth and the boys. Gets down to Carter to his spot, but looks like that D is swarming already. Ball moving the ball around and get it down to Carter. Colton, I mean. Oh. Dawson tried to get the ball over to Lewis, and he fumbled it. Leona with the ball on top. Leona over to Kevin. Kevin back to Fred. Fred put up that mid-range he's been hitting all tournament. Carter with a good rebound and gets it over to Seth and pushes the ball up to Boya, who's gonna almost hit that 3. Kevin tipped the ball over to Peyton. Peyton Leona bringing the ball up. We got a bunch of gnome boys on the floor here today for Team Mimi. Dawson Evans with Shishmaref roots, of course, a lot of them. Some Golovin roots right there. Kevin Lewis, he got the ball tipped out and then he hit thrown out of bounds on accident. There's Boyaraku inbound the ball to Seth Peninsula Player of the Year in 1A. Shoots a 3 and swishes, that's the reason why, one of the reasons why. Here's Kevin Ontawajak and gives it over to Kevin. Kevin with the 3, it rolls around and it goes in. Called shooter's touch. Here's Carter bringing the ball up and gets it over to Colton. Another baller who played for both Shishmaref and Shaktoolik so far in his high school career. Ball off of Boya's head. Here's Dawson, he gets it into Peyton, who almost got stolen by Colton. Good defense on both sides, man, swarming. Here's Boya with the fast break after it gets stolen. Peyton slapped the backboard and almost got it, but too late. Here's Dawson down to Peyton, over to Wayana. They're working the ball around and get it into the Fred in the middle. Gets it over to Kevin, who shoots a 3 and it almost goes in. Rebound KWJ. Here's Seth making a move on Peyton. Bumps him. Good defense by Peyton though. They're playing a man defense, which is pretty rare in this tournament. They decided they're not going to let him give up threes. As 2-3 defense, it allows for a lot of threes. But looks like this defense is paying off. But here's Tommy with a acrobatic turnaround move. Uncle Tommy scores 2, makes it a 4-point lead. Give and go down to Dawson. He cut the drove the lane, and Fred saw him and got it to him, and he put it in. Dawson Evans. Seth stepped into a logo 3. Looked like a layup. Here's Peyton. He's on the line. Oh, I think it slipped on his tape. He's taking that tape off. Doesn't feel good on his shooting hand. Must have a sprained finger or a cut or something. Here's Seth Panupchuk playing against Kevin Ontowajruk. 2 high school ballers this last year. Seth takes a shot. Just hits it off the front of the rim. Rebound Boya. Seth drives it in and one. Took 2 defenders on that time. It's a 10-5 game. Here's Seth Panupchuk on the line. Oh, couldn't make it, but Boya went right in for the rebound there. You got to get a body on him. There you go. Kevin got a body on him that time. Forgot to the first time. Here's Fred Wayana, dribbles in, penetrates, and passes out to Dawson, over to Kevin. Takes a 3. Sisenko with the rebound, over to Rock, over to Carter. Missed the 3, and Team Mimi with the rebound. We got 15 minutes and 28 seconds left in the first half here. This is a high-powered game on both sides, but KWJ's defense is a little bit better than Mimi's right now. Both of them are playing, but both of them got good teams, man. But oh, right when I said that on cue, Fred sent Boya's 3-pointer back. Good defense. Here's Kevin. See if you can hit this one. Rebound Boya. They'll start falling though pretty soon. I think Shaq Tulik is just hitting their shots other than that one. Yeah, he's calling for a sub. His legs are burning. Oh, they already started the game. Oh, trying to do a hockey sub there. Dawson get it over to the corner. I think they took advantage of Boya walking off the court there. He thought he was getting subbed out, but it was too late. They already checked it in, and there was a man open in the corner, but Kevin missed that last 3, but he'll probably start hitting it very soon. He's a good shooter too. Here's Colton Hadley on the top of the key. Pass it over to Tommy. Tommy Sisenko drives on Dawson Evans. He does his little reverse move that he always usually makes that one, but I think there was a little bit of body on there, and he kind of hooked it too far, and here comes Mimi with the rebound. But Seth stole it back and got it up to Carter on the top. Passed it up to the top of the key to Boya Rock. Here's Colton Hadley. Nice looking 3. Oh, it went in, but it just bounced up there and just nicked the cable. Shaq Tulik looks like they're playing zone still, which allows for Tyler to have a wide open shot right in the middle on the top there. There you go, Kevin. Oh, a rebound. He get his own rebound. Oh, not enough English on that. Oh, Tyler missed the put back. Rebound at KWJ. Gotta have your hand on it if you don't want it to jerk. Like this. You just push it with the finger or something, it won't be as smooth. Oh, there's Micah. I didn't realize that he was playing with the Mimi. Dawson with the drive, he cut it to a 5-point lead here. Nice look. Seth tries to pass it down to Carter, but it gets stolen by Micah Kinneback from Tikiuk. They get the ball over to Tyler. He saw cutting Dawson. He got it to him. Dawson pump fake, but there are 2 defenders down there already, and they get it over to Peyton, who gets it to Kevin, who goes in and does a finger roll, but doesn't quite make it there. Tyler gets the rebound. He gets blocked by Tsunami. And he kind of did a few fakes and shuffles, and then he got a little bit of space and put it in for 2, Tyler Evanoff. Down by 3. Ivan goes in with that kind of Euro step that he does, and it's effective. It's always effective. That time it was off the backboard though. Here's Kevin Smith with the 3-pointer. Rebound check to the KWJ. Oh, Colton was almost gonna do an alley-oop, but he caught it down at his hip. He gets it out to Ivan, who shoots the 3, and it almost goes in. Nitro got the rebound, and then Seth reached. Team Mimi pushes the ball up. Ball gets over to Tyler Avanoff, who hits a 3 now. He got 5 straight points for them. Nobody was guarding Seth, and he's like, they didn't learn the first time. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. I guess shame on the defender again. Here's Micah. Nice pass over to Fred. All right, I didn't know Micah was a free agent, man. We should have picked him up. Here's Ivan with a nice fake. And he went down, and then the whole crowd screamed foul, and then Tyler looked back at him and told him to quiet down. They get the ball up, and then Peyton does a nice move with the left hand. Peyton Weawana. Deep roots here in Shish. Nice screen by Noah. You heard that one up here. Another nice screen by Noah. And he must have learned from someone. Another nice screen by Noah. Got him open. He just barely nicked the rim. Bolton with the 3. He's already looking for a sub. Yep. He was running hard, so he's going to go get a rest. Team Mimi came back and has taken the lead by 1. They're moving the ball around. They get back down to Tyler again. He swishes another 3. One of the OGs in the tournament. Still doing it. Known as T-Sack back at Edgecombe back in the day. Ivan was tapped it out of his hands. Good hustle. Here's KWJ. Oh, man, the crowd would have been crazy on that one. Seth kind of broke some ankles there, but he missed the shot after the guy fell on the ground. Here's Peyton. Scanning the floor. Nice pass down to Fred, who cut to the middle. Shook his head. He's like, man, you guys can't stop me. He's been doing that all tournament. Here's Dan Iatunguk. Nice move, but then he got blocked from behind, I think. Good defense by Micah and Tyler. They kind of collapsed on him there. Here's Corb. He goes in for Fred. Noah got the ball on top. He gives it to the hot hand, Seth. Man, he can't miss. There's Bum Bum bringing the ball up. He's guarded by Seth. Physical defense here. Ooh, heat check. Tyler with the heat check and almost hit it off the backboard. Here's Kevin. Pump faked. That cable that hangs above the rim. Maybe it's just a little bit poorly engineered design, or maybe it's space, but there's been a lot of balls that bumped it this tournament, but it's okay, it works. It's fair, both sides are the same. Ivan tried to go in, but he had a real tall defender to block him, Kevin Smith. Get the ball down to Dawson on the post, looking around, gives it back to Kevin, who starts to shoot, but then he had a defender right there, so he passed it back to Dawson. Dawson does his signature move where he has a real far, long step and then just lays it off the glass. Creates space, and then he goes and hustles and steals the ball and gets right back. Gets it over to Micah, who scores. Here's Ivan on the ball on top and get it over to Carter. Ivan being guarded by Kevin Antuaza. Here's Seth over to Dan. Dan Iatunguk with the 3 in. Yep. That soft touch. It's a 24-21 game, man. This is going to be a good game. Already has been so far. Potential championship matchup. Micah get the ball back out to Dawson. Evans waiting for some movement here. They cleared it up for him. He's quite a bit bigger than the defender there. He was going to use his size and get past him. Here's Kevin Smith with the 3. Seth got the ball back up there, but he's being guarded much closer by Dawson now that he hit 2 logo shots in a row. Yep. Carter with that nice 3-pointer. And here's Corb and see if he can come out firing. Yep. Get it over to Micah. Micah down to Fred. Oh. Noah swatted the crap out of Fred, but then one bench was saying all ball, the other bench was saying all foul, all arm. Noah's saying all ball, Fred saying all arm. I'll just say maybe it was half ball, half arm. You're both right. Uh-oh, now they're talking, man. It's a tie game. The crowd's getting into it already. It's the first game of the day. It's a barn burner. You're missing out if you're not here or if you're not watching. Better tell all your friends. Here comes Dan with the hard defense on by Corb. Gets back into Noah. Micah pushes him back out. They get it out to Seth, who took a 3, but I think Dawson was D'ing up on him and Seth missed that one. Here's Kevin, he gets it out to Fred, but a little bit behind him there. And Fred started to cut, either to go for a putback or a cut to the baseline. And they misread the pass there. Here's another misread pass. Ivan tried to pass it, but the defense was there waiting for him. This team Mimi has a lot of length with Kevin and Dawson out there, and then they got a lot of speed with Fred and Corb. Oh yeah, length also with Micah. And of course the other team got a whole bunch of speed out there and athleticism. And then Noah with the big screens, and he's playing big today. Here's Carter. Nice look. Here's Corbin Knackbuck. Little protege of his dad, Tim Knackbuck, Tiny Tim, man, one of the legends. Here's Corb right on cue. Indeed up by Dawson, but Seth's defense and his ability to read passes and to jump out at the ball is just pretty amazing, man. Both teams got some defenders like that. I know Fred is also has that ability too. And so does Boya, as you just saw. Here's Carter with another 3. He was feeling it after scoring 5 points. Good defense there on the fast break. Way to get back. Here's Dan, who drives into Micah, the much bigger guy, but like I always say, Dan is one of the biggest players on the floor. Physically, he might look like the smallest, but I'll tell you what, man, he plays a lot bigger than just about everybody on the floor. The way his athleticism too, he can get to the hoop and his real strong finishes. First one was good. Second one was good, which puts that back up to a 5-point lead. After Team Mimi had came and take the lead and tied it up again. Here's on to Wazrak. Bum goes in, pump fakes, but then Boya came from behind and looked like another one of those 50-50s, half ball, half arm. Half the crowd saying ball, the other half of the crowd saying all arm. Tyler with a little heat check. I know he was hitting a few earlier, and then Dawson got that rebound. put it back up and it rolled out, and then Noah fought for that board. No one was watching Seth down there. The chair he took down and he jumped out in front of everyone and no one saw him. Here's Peyton. Shoots a 3 with Carter right in his face. Missed it. Here comes Penupchuk. Does a move on Dawson, but Dawson is playing some good D. He was able to take it from him that time. He used his footwork to get in front of him and then got his hand on the ball and dove after it. Killer hustle, called the timeout. Oops, teams. So let me get the other. So I'm fixing up the teams here. It's Team Mimi versus KWJ. I see a comment on there asking which teams there are, so I'm fixing the little banner on the bottom. We have to retype it in. Team Mimi versus KWJ. Men's winners. Oops, I'm trying to get this off too, sorry. I was doing a bit of editing here to get this one back up. Colton and Peyton got tied up and they went out of bounds. But push the ball up. Micah get it to the Fred, who's always, man, he's dangerous there in the middle of the key, man. Especially against zones, he knows how to eat up those zones. Seth with another kind of logo shot. Of course, the logo in the village is a little bit closer than the NBA logo. I remember growing up playing in some gyms, man. The gyms were so small. You get a rebound, you turn around and shoot. Oh, Noah. Oh, Dawson just told Noah, you got to dribble before you walk. And then Seth just told him, they're starting to talk, which, oh, it's getting pretty chippy out here. 32-31. It's a good game, man. Just keep it all fun and games. Don't need to play dirty. Way to use that body. It's Seth. Peyton tried to get Peyton so athletic he got up there, but Seth used his body and made just enough space. And here's Fred. Bumped into his defender and turned it back to Dawson. Dawson over to down to Micah. Way to use your body there, defender. Noah's playing strong today. Nice fake by Colton. He pump faked and Peyton went flying. And then he drove in and did a little floater off the glass. That was beautiful. 2 minutes and 36 seconds left here. In the first half, it's a 5-point game with Shaq Tulik, KWJ winning. And we have a sub here. Uncle Tommy Sasenko made it in, playing on his nephew Seth's team. He's not my uncle, by the way. 1 year older than me. That brings it to a 3-point game. Here's Tommy. He drove in and used his body, but threw it off the glass, kind of lost control of it there. Rebound to Team Mimi. Rock. Uh-oh, they're talking now. Goya and Dawson playing some They're battling. Both of these teams are battling. Let's see if the ref's gonna tell these guys to say that's enough talking. Good to see good competition though, man. That's fun to watch. As long as it just doesn't get too out of hand. These two are two good teams, man. Super competitive players. Seth with the ball over to Colton. Almost hit a three. Dang, that's the second time the ball went off of Boya's head. Here's Peyton. Took a peek at the clock. Oh, nice move against the 1A Player of the Year. Get out to Tyler, who was hitting him earlier. Micah got the rebound and put it back up. His bench told him, good rebound, keep it up. But this rebound went to Shaq Tulik, who drives and gets it over to Boya, who missed that one. In and out here. They get the ball over to Bum Bum, who makes a super strong move. He thought he got fouled. Oh. Tyler thought it was 20 years ago. It just slipped out of his hands. Colton shot a three and missed it. So he has 36 seconds left. See if they'll try to hold it for one. Which I don't think they will, the way they like to shoot. Another shot that looked like it was on the line, but he missed it. Micah's fighting for the boards. Good hustle by Micah, pinning back. Representing Tiki up. I'm sure he's missing out on Whaling right now, but he's hooping and representing Tiki up well right now. Oh, ouch. Seth just got, I hope he's not hurt. Maybe hopefully it's a Charlie horse. He got bumped when you have a huge weight discrepancy. A lot of times when you come mid-air collision, the lighter guys are going to go bump off, and him and Tyler bumped into each other, and Seth went flying all the way, and he landed in the stands literally. And I think hopefully it's just a Charlie horse though, because anytime they're holding that area down there on the lower calf, man, that's real scary, especially with someone like Seth who's super baller. He's still in high school at that. Bum Bum almost made that three for the buzzer beater with the defense right in his face, falling out of bounds. All right, we're going to stop here and let Kurt Ray take over the music. Thank you. See you guys in 5 minutes. Back for some second half action. I got a couple names kind of wrong. I was trying to go off of memory. Kelvin. I always thought it was Kevin. I've been calling him Kevin for 2 years. Sorry. And Pum Pum, not Bum Bum. My bad. Ooh. Dawson comes out and hits a 3 right in his face and tells him something. Fun to watch these real competitive guys play against each other. This is a real tight game here, man. Here's Carter. Beat up by Kelvin. The help defense came over and I think forced him to airball that. Here's Dawson coming out with a mission. Peyton. Noah's talking. Nice shot by Kelvin, who was going to go in and try to get his rebound. But he switched it so he didn't have to get no rebound. Oh, Dan is shaking up his man with a little bit too much sauce and almost lost it. Back to Ayatunga. Maybe too much seal oil. Ball slipped out of his hands. All right, ball back to check 2. Dawson hit the ball out of bounds and Colton tried to drive down the baseline. Ooh, Colton faked his man and went to but Kevin caught up to him. Colton got the ball over to Carter, who missed about 12-foot jumper, and then Colton tried to get the rebound, but then Mimi ended up with it. Peyton drove it in. Oh. They're playing super physical. Both teams are really playing physical. This would be a fun game to play in. When you're 100 pounds heavier than everyone else, I guess you enjoy the physical games. Good to see Seth out there running. He has a little limp, but hopefully it's just a little stinger. Here's Boya Rock. There's another one where Colton skied on the Peyton skied up on the defense and just barely missed. Rebound, KWJ. Here's Boya Rock with the movement, but tenacious defense by Fred Wayana, who forced him to pass it out. Seth takes a logo shot off the backboard. Here's Kelvin. Gets it over to Peyton. Peyton to Pum Pum. Not sure what the call was. They up the championships tomorrow night. So I think kind of later in the evening, because there's kind of a break. There's a dinner break before championships. Nice move by Fred. Got the ball and spun around on Dan and drew the contact and made the backboard shot. Second foul on, or first foul on Dan, second foul on the team. Seth with the shot, almost went in. The ball almost hit the ceiling there when they were trying to get it. It bounced up real high. They hit it up real high. Here's Boya pushing the ball. He missed it up, and then he's trying to get it back after Kelvin got that rebound. Good defense, good hands by Seth, who knocked the ball out of twice. Second time, his hustle paid off, and he ended up causing the jump ball. He's gonna go take a little rest, and he let Ivan come in. Looks like he got a brace on that ankle. Maybe it was a sprained ankle. Looks like he must be hurt. You would never see Seth sit down after 4 minutes, so it must be kind of sore, man. Sure hope it's all right. Here's on to Wazok taking the ball out. Gets it over to Evans. who used his body and created a bunch of space there. But Shaktula got the rebound, they push it up, and the ball gets hit out of bounds, so the ball's back to KWJ Shaktula. Super fast-paced game. Fun to watch. Boy with the move. Another disputed call. The refs are letting them talk. Micah Kinnevac checks into the game. Gets it over to Carter. Carter Kokiak makes a move on Kelvin Smith, and beautiful move. Sometimes they'll call that a goaltending when the defender grabs the net like that, so probably should have been called a goaltending. Dawson made some space and faded away and didn't quite make it, but Micah hustled there and skied up and got the rebound and put it back. Here's Ivan. His fingers bothering him too. It's a 4-point game. Team Mimi is up with about 14 minutes left. Their new addition, Micah, is really helping them. KWJ also got a couple players added, which are helping them. Tommy. Who else? Noah. I'm not sure if I saw Noah playing with him before. They go into the house and get ready to play. Okay. Following this game, we have Tsunami versus PC Bay. If you come back, can you bring a couple bottles of water? And the Net Rippers versus Deering at 7:30. Followed by a women's game, Q Truckin versus Sis Swish. That'll be a good one. Men's game at 10. And then 11:15. Game Beauty Swish versus Gails. Peyton Wayawana getting guarded by Ivan Davis Knackbuck. Out to Dawson Evans, who gets it over to Kinnevac, who passes it back to Dawson as they clear it out. He's going to take him one-on-one to the hole. Use enough backboard there. Ivan gets the ball and pushes it up and gets it over to Colton, who's going to make a move on Kinnevac. Gets about 10 feet away from the rim and missed that one too with a good defense. There's Kelvin with the rebound and pushes it up. Shoots a three right in Carter's face. Fred gets the rebound and brings it up. A lot of one-on-one game here in the last couple of possessions. Dawson draws it in, makes some contact. Ouch. Dang. Good hustle by Dawson, but he ran into that wall pretty hard. Noah, they pushed the ball up and he missed that baseline shot. That guy smiles a lot when he plays. Which is good to see. Peyton tried to thread the needle to Fred, but that time he just went off a little bit. Fred couldn't reel it in. Carter kind of made a move and stepped back and shot, and he knew it was off right away. He said right and turned around. OMG. Peyton's looking for Kinnevac. Nice defense by Dan. Tunguk, nice hustle. Threw it back in, but Team Mimi's regained control of the ball, and then Peyton came in and did his little shake and got to his spot right there at the free throw line and put it in. Here's Tunguk with the three. Ooh, swished right in Uncle Roderick's face. Kevin got his foul, so what? Fred drove and got fouled by Carter. He'd be shooting too. It's a 3-point game here. Here comes Seth and his uncle Tommy back into the game as well as Boya. Boya Rock and Seth Knutschuk representing Shaq Tulik. That's Tommy. Here's Fred. Gets the ball back out to Peyton. Fred's gonna come give him a screen, and Peyton gets a little bit of room and comes in and swishes. Nice floater from about 10 feet away on the left side baseline. Here comes Seth making a move. Good to see him moving fast. Both teams, nice hustle. Here comes on to Wazruk, pushing the ball up. Ooh, nice hand by Noah. Slaps the ball out. Seth comes up with it and gives it over to Carter. Right, that's the spot. See if Carter shoots. Yep, he shoots over Kelvin. Almost makes it. Noah should have brought that down, but he fought for it and got it back from Kinnevac. Rock, pump fake. Mike there, and got Micah in there and then drew the foul. Good game going on right now. Team Mimi versus KWJ in the men's winners bracket. So this is a quarterfinal game. The winner of this will go on to play against Team Dream Team, and the winner, that'll be the semifinal game. Here's Kevin with the pass up to Micah. Down to the baseline to a wide open Fred Wayana. He has that mid-range game, so that's a rare miss. Boya Rock gets it over to Seth, who gets it over to his uncle Tommy. It's a baseline left-hand shot. Seen him make a lot of those over the years. Peyton Wayawanaga had enough room to shoot a 3, and he just dropped it. I think that those last few shots that he made, kind of feeling it. Tommy's using his strength against the younger Kevin, but Kevin's a strong enough under team. Seth tried to get it to him. A good defense by Peyton. Dawson Evans into the game for Team Mimi. Knipchuk gets it into Noah. Noah to Boya. Boya Rock passes it over to Seth Knipchuk. The air ball down, he must be, that's a very rare miss, let alone air ball. You got a 6-point lead, and Dawson's saying, oh, I'll just let the time run if they're going to let me hold it out here. Ooh. Kevin did a move, but he must have got inadvertently bumped by Noah because he asked him if he was all right. There's Team Mimi. Gives over to Kevin, who's going to drive it and turn around and look for an open man. Here's Dawson Evans with a Here's Fred, who made a move and creates some space, but gets over to Kinnevac, who's defended by Stasenko. There's Dawson with a wide open 3 after the defense walked away from him. He'll use the screen by Micah. Noah with the screen for Boyer, gets it over to Carter. Noah with another screen. Gets it over to Tommy. I think Tommy's going to try to back it down here. Two strong players bumping right there. Matt showing how far you have to give him some space on that baseline there, so close to the crowd. Seth kind of get hot, missed a 3, so loosen up his ankle. Here's Kevin, who drives 2 defenders. Draws 2 defenders over there and gets it back out to Peyton, who's open. He probably waited a little bit too long because the defender got back to him. Here's Fred Wayana, who drives. Noah got to be careful, man, if he keeps talking. These refs have been calling technicals throughout the tournament as soon as people start talking, just to keep everybody calm. Here's Boy Rock taking a screen from both sides. He's hearing left, right, left, right. He drove down the baseline, and Dawson Evans with the good defense kind of forced him to step on the line. Ottawa's back in the game for Wayana. 7 minutes and 29 seconds left. 54-46. Team Mimi is winning. Oh, Kevin with a strong move. Just fouled hard. It almost rolled in. See if we can extend the lead here. Missed the first one. We got a lot of ballers from high school on the floor today. It really makes this tournament so much better, having these ballers who are in real good shape, who just came from state basketball tournaments. Tommy drove the baseline, and it was fun to hit him with the body before he went up for the layup. He made that layup, otherwise it would have been 9-1. Good back screen by Tommy. Nobody was watching the harder on the help there. Open layup. Inbound. Here comes Dawson going like 60. Pass over to Michael. Oh, that could have been a moving screen. Nice shot by Kevin. Kevin Ottawa. Speaking of the high school ballers, Seth, Kevin, Aiden, Ivan, Colton. A whole bunch of high school ballers up there. Tommy went in, and is that Tommy? Was that Tommy? Oh, yeah. I wasn't sure who that was. I was talking about the high school ballers. It's a 6-point game here. Let's see if KWJ can cut the lead down, and Team Emu is playing good too, though. So it's gonna be tough. Good game, man. Couple stops. Wayawana with the ball, dribbling it up, defended by Rock. Over to Ontawaza. Tried to get in, but then got past, and then Noah stole the ball. Here's Noah. Tried to drive it in, but Wayana's playing some volleyball out there. Nice strong move by Micah on the fast break. It's an 8-point lead. Boy Rock with the 3 after the screen. Nice move and a nice shot. 5-point game. Nice shot. Here's Seth. The ball gets it out to Carter. Gets it over to Noah, moving that ball around. Back out to Noah. Moving that ball around, trying to get a good shot. Here's someone in the crowd say, "That's alright, let him burn the clock." Carter with the shot, and then maybe Dawson drew that foul on the rebound. Shaq KWJ with 6 fouls and Team Mimi with 4 fouls. 1 foul away from bonus. Oh. Dawson was standing there like he was going to burn the clock, and then as soon as Tommy looked away, he drove. He got past him. Shaq with the 3. Rebound by the big guy, Kelvin. He tried to pass to Kevin, but Kevin must have thought someone else threw it or something. Went out of bounds. Nice move by Shaq. Here's Peyton pushing the ball up. Tommy, who tries to get it to Seth. The ball's kind of out of control and it gets kicked by Dawson. I got it. Knocked out of bounds. Team Mimi ball. You've been like this, but then when it's back and forth. Here's Peyton. Gets the ball into Fred. Out to Kelvin, see if he can capitalize on that 3. Yes, he does. He extends the lead to 10. I got it. Ooh, nice 3 by Seth. Team Mimi bringing the ball up. Kevin getting guarded by Noah. Makes a move. Ouch, man, that was pretty physical. That looked like a foul. No call. You don't get them all. Here comes KWJ, Boy Rock, bringing the ball up. Seth takes a long 3 and see if he can make that one. He usually makes him, but he kind of rolled his ankle really. Rebound knees. Here comes Dawson pushing the ball up. We got a 7-point lead. Oh, fighting for the ball there. Boy ends up with it. Gets it over to Shaq Tulik. Oh, nice move by Fred. The defense by Peyton and led to an alley kind of thing by Fred. Dawson with a good defense and first miss. 2 minutes and 51 seconds left. It's a 9-point game. Got some subs here. Called foul on that one, so Kelvin will be going to the shot line for 2. See how it's a difference? He's down and gets the ball over to Seth. He missed a 3. Nine-point game. Kevin Ontawaja got fouled. He'll be going to the line. Makes the first one. It's a 10-point game. Putting a lot of talk in this game. Kevin with the second one. Out of bounds off KWJ. It's Peyton way along. Take that open lane and go in for 3. Could have been in one. Nice move. There's Carter pushing the ball up. They got a score here. They need a bucket. Seth knows that. He gets his man in the air and gets over to Dan. Carter shoots a 3. Top of the key there. He's made many of those this tournament. You got Noah over there laying down. He must have got hurt. on the bench. Once he got it was Dawson who's making a move, and I think Dan must have tapped the ball and made Dawson dribble it off his leg. Three-pointer by Seth there. Our cameraman's falling asleep here. I could probably get it, bro.
I didn't know it.
What's that?
I didn't know
I
it.
don't know. Not too sure. Ten-point game here. Team Mimi kind of going on this last run of the game here to see if KWJ can make a run for it. I think that sprained ankle of, I'm assuming is a sprained ankle of Seth really impacted his game a lot because he usually is just draining threes the whole game, and ever since he got that injury on his ankle there, he's been missing his threes. Jack Tulik ball. I'm sorry, Team Mimi ball. Ooh, nice pass, and Dawson Evans rises up and makes that end one, and he says that his defenders does the signal or oops, sorry. Rebound after another missed three. Nice defense by Mr. Dan Ayatunga. It's a ball over the corner for Seth for another three, and he's starting to heat up right on cue. We'll go to the line for some more free throws. You can see PC Big getting ready in the corner there. Ottawaja comes to the line after making his last two. It's a 9-point game with 1 minute and 13 seconds left. The winner of this will go on to the semifinal against Dream Team. Loser will go down to the losers bracket. You missed that. Okay. Fred with the layup, he extends that lead. Going back and forth here. Boy, Rock with the three. He missed. Kelvin tipped the ball over. He probably should have grabbed it, but they still end up with the ball. Kevin drives and gets the ball back over to Dawson. They're still pushing the score even with this, but they'll just dribble it out here. That was a really good, hard-fought game. Good competition, both sides. Pretty evenly matched. Potentially, nice alley-oop and dunk by Peyton. Let's see if someone else's turn. Great game. Team Mimi with an 11-point win. We will be back here shortly with a game Tsunami versus PC Bay. Thank you all. Second game of the day. Another good one coming up here. Team Tsunami versus Team PC Bay. Looks like cousin Gus Fahey made it in today. Might have seen him in the chat box yesterday. Trying to make it here for PC Bay. Got the young Tsunami team who have been wreaking havoc against some of the other teams. We'll see if they could keep up with the well-seasoned PC Bay, some of the top teams in all these tournaments. PC Bay with the rebound. Aaron gets the jump and gets it over to Kenneth Stevenson. Stevenson kind of moving it around gets it out to Fahey. Back to Kenneth. Ball gets tipped out of bounds, and it actually didn't get tipped. He actually knocked it out of bounds, his own player. Here's Tsunami. Lee Kim brings the ball up. Gets over to Vic Wayawana, who gets it over to Clayton. Clayton does a little step through, but he gets blocked by Gus Fahey. Kenneth Stevenson pushes the ball up to Aaron the ball up. He shoots a three, and Shane Bruns gets that rebound and brings it. Thank you. Good move by Phillip. Top two. Vic gets the ball down on the corner and shoots that shot. And he's hit a lot of those this tournament already. Another one of the young ballers who have a bright future. A lot of them on the Tsunami team, that's for sure. Same with PC Bay. There's several on the bench there. My nephew Cade, who's a hooper. I thought he was. I mentioned is he a senior, but he told me he's like, no, I think he just finished his sophomore year. Wasn't sure who made that one, but I was looking down at my lasagna and my caribou soup, tutu soup. Ran down to the hospitality room before this game. Bruns drew the foul there. Nice move. Kenneth Stevenson goes in for the layup. Here's Lee Kim, who will dribble it up. And he can hit those shots if they give him some room. Good defense. He forced it off the foot of Shane, who Clayton ends up with the ball and goes in, and it gets swatted out by the other team, and ball back to Tsunami. Our officials today: Kim Stevenson, Kurt Ray Narkbuck. Really appreciate all the work they put in for this tournament, especially Kurt Ray, who is helping run it for the basketball teams. Here's Shane Bruns pushing the ball up to Aaron for PC Bay. Get it over to Stevenson. Makes the move past Vic Wayawana. He makes it off the base. Lee Kim gets the ball over to Clayton, who makes a move, and the defense hits the ball away a couple times, but they're able to reel it back. Ball gets into Chad Geary. Back out to Clayton, who makes a move and shoots a three. A little bit off there. Gus Fahey with the rebound. Uh-oh, we lost our scoreboard. Sometimes that camera turns off and on by itself. Working on this. There we go. I think the scoreboard. Aaron with the three-pointer. Way off. Jingsu with the rebound over to Lee. He drives it right down the middle. I passed 3 defenders. Twist it, but then he hit it out of bounds after Gus got the rebound. You gotta watch this, not that. It's better to watch this, otherwise you're gonna be a little bit behind. Trying to teach my camera guys how to be professionals here. Nice putback by Jingsu. Vic with the steal there. Nice defense. Lee Kim with the drive there. Nice, but it didn't go in. Good defense. Oh, ouch. Jingsu got hit in the face. Gus with the three-pointer and quiets the crowd. Tsunami had come back and taken the lead 11-10. Now it's 13-11 after that three-pointer. Here comes Gus Fahey with the ball. He stepped right into a three. He just hit one. Missed that one though. Aaron has the ball. Gets a little bit of space with the fake. Gets cross-court pass to a wide open Gus. Wana kind of closed out on that three, turned around and got that long rebound. Chad Gear with the three to take the lead back by Tsunami. This would be a big upset if Tsunami were able to pull this win off. Aaron took a three and missed. Bruns tipped the ball over to his teammate Philip. Philip missed a real close shot. Maybe it was too close to him. Tsunami with the rebound to get over to Clayton, who drives that baseline. Gets back over to Chad and shoots an open shot and puts it in. The crowd is cheering. Like I said, this would be a huge upset if Tsunami were able to pull this off. PCB is one of the top teams in all these tournaments. Tsunami has a lot of youngsters on their team, but they're definitely a force to be reckoned with. Clayton tried to drive in, but he had 3 defenders close in on him and put up a shot and missed. Bruns gets it into a cutting Fahey, who missed the layup. Vic with the good defense. Fahey with the missed shot again. He'll get going though. He just got them traveling. Maybe it's jet lag. He just came in from Anchorage and drove over, I believe. Flew into Brevik and drove over today. Here comes PCB. I had a little soup break. I had some good soup, man. I'm eating it as we're playing here. If you hear me smacking my lips. I don't know if I don't think my mom is watching, but if anybody knows my mom, Donna Erickson, it's her birthday today. Been thinking about her all day. Wish she was here. She was able to come here last year. It was 1 week earlier, so she wasn't here for her birthday last year, but she was able to come here last year. We had a big barbecue at the city there, or at the community hall last year, and she came in for that celebration for the science thing that we put on last year. Next year we'll be doing that again. We'll be bringing the scientists up for next year. Jingsu with the 2 points on the Tsunami side, brought it up to a 3-point lead, and then Gus Fahey came down and hit a long three and ties it up at 18. I see Kate Fahey in the game, so we got a dad and son playing on the court at the same time. Here's Jingsu with the turnaround and got fouled by Philip Toktu. The whole thing is you want to be smooth with it. I'm trying to get everybody to be real smooth with it. I'll show you how to do it. Okay. I have a very high standard here for my camera folks, so I'm trying to teach everybody and They're doing a real good job though, man. Our team, all of our helpers have kicked some butt this week. Coach Fahey with another 3, same spot. Nice defense by PC Bay. Here, have a bucket. Caleb Stevenson's in the game too now. Gets it back to him on the top in the middle there. Freshman, he is this year. He's going to be real good. Here's PC Bay bringing the ball up. Fahey to Fahey. Over to Bruns. Phillip gets it back out to Gus to see if to his shooter. He just hit 2 threes from that same spot. That one was a little bit off. There's Vic Wayawana. Good defense by PC Bay. Number 8, not sure. Clayton was a little bit hard on that shot, but then Caleb got that rebound. A nice pass to Jinxie underneath. These boys that came out to play today, 21-21 with 9 minutes and 34 seconds. Here's number 8. This little running jumper, but he didn't make it. Nice hustle by Vic Wayawana. He drew the foul there. Did you go home? You drink water? Is there a pop over there? No concession today? Jinxie with the 3. Oh man, the crowd would have been wild if they gave me that one. Crowd's really cheering for Tsunami. Hometown team. Nice pass by Shane. Gets it down to Fahey. Here's Vic Wayawana with the ball. Good timeout by Archie over there off the bench. Like I said, he's kind of a player coach. Tsunami versus PC Bay in the men's losers bracket. Let's see where they are on this bracket here. So Tsunami versus PC Bay, they'll play the loser of 18, which is Team Mimi and KWJ. So KWJ will play the winner of this game. Net Rippers and Deering will play later this evening, and the winner of that game will play against Ear Mountain tomorrow. Clayton pushing the ball up here. You can see the schedule up in the top left hand corner of the screen there if you're interested in seeing who's playing up next. Here's PC Bay. Shane Bruns pushes it up. Dang, I forgot the guy's name. My mind is drawing a blank here. Phillip talked to. Oh, stole the ball stolen by Tsunami, and they go down and put the 2 in. PC Bay got to be careful here, man. These boys came out to play every game, man. They got some good pressure defense. They push the ball up. They play real smart. Good fundamentals. They're playing hard. It's a good game here. Here comes Caleb Stevenson. Tries to get it down to the corner, but there are 2 players in that vicinity, and I think both of them weren't sure who was going after it. PC Bay ball. You see the banner on top of the screen there, Hunter Success, Humility, Humor, Sharing. Ooh, nice 3 by a big guy on PC Bay. Respect for elders, love for children, family roles, responsibility to tribe, respect for others, knowledge of language, and hard work. And those are the banners that are being hanging in the gym here. Those were the values that the elders from Shishmaref identified, and they made them into banners here many years ago. We'll talk more about each of those values throughout the tournament in the next 2 days. Here's PC Bay bringing the ball up, kind of slowing it down here. Up by 5 now. So now we've got to keep up this pressure if they want to keep up with this team. Keep running them off those 3s. Can you close it, lock it? How's Clay? Right on. Gus Fahey gets into his son, Cade Fahey, who shoots a 3. Ooh, that looked good from this angle. A little bit off. His Lee Kim scanning the floor. Hey, Clay, you know how old these 2 Kim brothers are? Huh? You know what grades these Kim brothers are? How old they are? Freshman and junior. Man.
He's a freshman. Didn't see this year.
Oh, cool. Man, they got a real good group of players here in Shishmaref, man. Oh, thank you, bro. How much I owe you?
15.
Okay, all right. Clayton's our little runner to the store. We got Gopher. Who knows, maybe he just likes to drive an 850 E-Tech. Jingsu with the first one. Who makes the second one? With the ball, Philip talked to in the corner there. Nice defense by Jingsu. Wow. He forced it to dribble off his foot. Vic will take it out there in the corner there. They're full court pressure by PC Bay, which caused another turnover here for Tsunami this time. Vic passed it in and threw it off the foot of Lee. Look at that. Good defense caused that. Shane was reluctant to throw it into the corner there again, but there was throws it into Philip, who passes it over to Gus for Cade, and then to Gus, and then Gus missed that 3. It rolled out. Here's Chad. You know he'll shoot. The hot hand. He almost made that one. Philip saw his man running the floor and got it up to Shane. Nice look by Philip. Talk to. Shane runs with the finish there. That brings it to a 5-point lead. Oh, good defense by Philip. Kind of a high pass right in between 2 of the offensive players, and Philip came running in between the 2 players and hit out of bounds. So that's a timeout. PC Bay. Or maybe Tsunami, I'm not sure. 30-second timeout. Number 8, Norton Rock, PC Bay. I see that. Thank you. I'm gonna write that down. For some reason they didn't have that written down on this. It's in the. Thanks for all the help online there, and also the messages and the texts and the both in support. A lot of people have been thankful, but then also kind of giving some tips or letting us know when the cameras are not working or the mic is not working. We had some technical difficulties as soon as I stepped away yesterday. Unfortunately, I didn't. When I played our game yesterday, our mic, they were using the wrong mic, so it kind of sounded kind of a little bit bad, but we'll make sure that they're more prepared next time when we have our guests, helpers. 5-point game. I see Jingsu going back to the line. He draws us a lot of fouls throughout every game. He shoots a lot of free throws. What the heck? We got 2 balls? Rocks. Jingsu makes 1 up 2. It's a 4-point game. Jingsu closed out on that 3 and then forced Gus to travel. He got a stinger on his knee. Cade Fahey pushes the ball up and got fouled. Second foul on Lee. Kenneth Stevenson scanning the floor. So we got Jason Olana in the game for PC Bay. Crowd loves to scream air ball. Whenever everybody misses, it kind of cracks everybody. It cracks me up every time. Almost got the steal, but Lee was able to get it in and get it over to Archie in the corner, on the side. There you go. Our team player coach Archie Taylor. Whoa, what? I thought that was a double dribble, but maybe I was wrong. Aaron gets it over to the Philip. Top two in the or not Philip, but wait, I gotta look. Had the wrong name written down. Here's Chad. Good defense by Jason. He forces a 10-second call. Uh-oh. I don't know why this camera is starting to maybe get pretty tired on us, our score camera. Turned off a couple times in a row here. And it's plugged in, so it's not a battery issue. It has what you call a dummy battery. It's a battery that actually is connected to a wire. It has a wire attached to it. Let's see what'll happen here. Get this plug back in here, zoom that back in here. Oops, too much. There you go. That should work. Oh. Bad pass by the ref. Chad with the, he's firing, man. Looks like he's feeling it too. I mean, every shot has either made it or almost went in. Nice defense by Lee. This guy's gonna be a baller, man. He already is, but he's gonna get better and better. Here's Aaron with the free throw, but he gives it to a cutting Gus. Didn't quite finish with the defense. Nice defense by Archie. Lee dribbles in and dribbles back out and gets over to Clayton, who makes a move and tries to shoot. Looks like he got blocked by yeah, sorry. Oh, that's Ben Kakuna. All right, yeah. Thank you very much. And also, yeah, that for some reason one of our camera keeps farting out on us, so we have to keep reconnecting it. Here's Gus, our cousin. Our mom's our first cousins. Make our family proud with that three. Here's Clayton playing with some pick and roll with Kim. That was kind of an inadvertent shot there. Gus takes a heat check there. Rebound Tsunami. It's a 7-point game now. 3 minutes left in this first half. Kenny Stevenson will take that open three. It's a three and is that a timeout? Oh, okay, it was a foul after the shot. So the ball's going back to, they call that 17. Lee Kim. Maybe he was blocking up too hard or something. Here's Jason with the three. He missed. Here comes Chad. One hand pass down to Caleb. Gets it back out to Chad. He takes another three and swish. Chad's the veteran on this team other than Archie. Here's Gus and gets it back to Kenneth to see if Kenneth can hit another three. He just stepped on the line though. A lot of these guys have been stepping on the line this tournament. You usually don't see that much. I've been seeing it quite a bit. Maybe it's the angle up here. And nice look, man. Those two brothers, they know who each other are. Lee Kim gets it down to Jinxie. Fun to watch this. Nice thing to know basketball right here. Jason with a strong move gets his own rebound, but the defense was there. Oh. Clayton gets the ball. Tries to get the ball over to their hot hand, Chad Geary. But he gets knocked out by Jason Olana. He has some real tenacious defense. One of the best defenders I've seen in this tournament. Here's Clayton. Oh, he got and one. So Kenneth tried to come in and block it from the back, and I think they just got a little bit of body on him, and then they called a foul, and then Clayton hit that turnaround free throw jumper, which cut it to 3. Let's see if they can cut it to 2. Gus with the rebound here and gets it over to Aaron. Aaron to Kenneth. Kenneth tried to throw it to a cutting player, but on those Tsunami, they play real good defense, and they're always aware of those cutting. Oh, tie game. Caleb tied it up. The freshman. We got a bunch of high schoolers out here playing for Tsunami. Shane Bruns checked in the game to calm things down for PC Bay. Phillip, who drove the ball, and he got the pass from Kenny Stevenson. Here's Caleb. Caleb tried to throw it up, but there was nobody there, and he accidentally threw it right to the other team. Lee came with another steal, man. These boys get a lot of steals every game, and then of course Kenneth takes it from his brother. The bros. I heard Stinky in the crowd. You got it, big bro. The big bro went in right after the little bro hit a 3 on him on the team. The big bro came in and got the N1 on him. Maybe. Yeah, it was an N1, yep. He made it. Missed the free throw, though. Trying to get. Ooh, Shane Brunsey got the ball knocked out of his hands. Ball falls to Kim, who dribbles it up and he steps into about 2 feet behind the 3-point line. It's a 3. Good defense, man. These guys. Here comes Tsunami. They take the lead before halftime. Vic, gonna give him the lead here? Almost. PC Bay with the rebound. Phillip up the Fahey ends up with it out the 3-point line. He shoots and it's an air ball. Vic might have got a piece of that. Here comes Clayton. Phillip Tuck, or Jason Nolan with that good defense like I talked about. Hit the ball out. Oh, nice move by Shane. Like kind of alley-oop somehow. The ball gets up to Chad Geary, who's going to try to shoot a 3, but oh, and he hits it too, but that was after the foul. Yeah, what a game. Oh, nice defense by Shane. You saw it on his face when he checked in. He was ready to hit some shots and get some steals and check into the game. He had that look. So it's a 5-point game. A great game between PC Bay and Tsunami. I'm sure many people were assuming there might be a blowout here, but these boys are playing good, man. We'll see you here in 5 minutes. Second half action. It's a 5-point game. Tsunami down on PC Bay. Oh, double dribble. That was a good move though if he didn't double dribble. Shane with a nice pass down to Gus. Gets it back out to Kenneth. Got his man flying past him in the air. Another nice fake by Gus. He puts it in for 2. It's a 7-point game now. Uh-oh. Full court pressure by PC Bay, and that paid off that time. Uh-oh. Paid off again. This full court pressure is allowing them to... Archie gonna call timeout and regroup with his team a little bit and tell him, maybe tell him how to get past that press there, try to break the press. You can see a little them going on a run here. Stop the run. Good to see some of the more veteran players teaching these younger players all the fundamentals on these different sides of the ball. Right now Archie's kind of coaching his team to teach them how to get past that press. We'll see if they can come out and break that press here. As soon as you do the right thing on breaking that press, then it's your advantage when you have numbers done running the floor. The defenders are still back there trying to catch up. So you break that press a few times, make a few laps, then they'll come back out of the press. PC Bay been playing together for some of them probably longer than some of these other guys have been alive here. Tsunami, so experience is kicking in right now in the second half. Philip inbounds to Gus. Gus over to Shane. Shane over to Aaron. Aaron with the 3. It's off. Philip with the wide open put back, but should have brought it down and put it back up. He was so open, there was nobody around him. Tsunami with the ball, moving the ball around. Oh, he tried to get it over to Lee, but Kenneth read that pass and throws up the alley-oop. Shane runs, who puts it in for 2, and it's an 11-point lead. Full court pass down to, or 3/4 court pass down to Chad. That'll break the press. A good pass like that. Kingsu gets his own rebound. It's back out to Clayton. He gets it swatted, but he reeled it back in and gets it over to Lee. Lee King's three-pointer open on top of the key. Gus gets the, and then he passes it up to Shane. And Shane gets it to Kenneth. Kenneth back to Fahey. Runs with a nice hustle. Here comes Chad. He tries to get it to Kim, but these guys are playing a full court defense and they're reading all the passes. When you press the ball, you have everyone kind of trying to, thinking like a cornerback, trying to steal the passes and read them and get in the lanes there, and that's what they're doing. Nice ball movement by PC Bay, but that one rolled out. They missed a couple close ones already, otherwise the lead has been higher. Right now it's a 13-point lead. See if Tsunami can hang in there. Nice shot by Shane. Oh. Another steal by PC Bay. Oh, another close miss by Philip. I'm sure he's kicking himself over that one. Shane hits a 3. Extends the lead to 19 already. That was quick. We're not even 3 minutes into this half and they've already extended the lead to 19. Going back to some of those values that were identified by elders and made into banners and put onto the walls of this school. Tiny, of all these banners on the wall, which one you say would be the one that stands out the most to you? I'm asking my daughter here, Chanel.
Respect for others.
Was that?
Respect for others.
How come?
Because you gotta be respectful to everyone.
Yep, that's true. I really like that one. Yep. Shishmaref is such a respectful community, man. Which we were just talking about when we were coming over here. The kids just smiling and saying hi. And such good hosts. Every single age group in the community, from the kids to the elders. Randy comes in the game and shoots a shot where he made several of those yesterday. Caleb tries to take a three. I know he hit one from there earlier. Jingsu with the rebound. He got blocked by Kenneth. Kenneth throws it up to Fahey. I don't think he got his feet underneath him because he tried to pass it back out instead of scoring. Ooh, almost a three-pointer. Nice rebound by Caleb. Caleb gets it out to Lee, who was trying to pass it, but then he ends up trying to shoot here. Ooh, brother on brother violence here. Kenneth hit the ball out of Caleb's hands and it went out of bounds. So you have a dad, Kim, ref in the game, and one son on each team. Caleb and Kenneth. Whole family of ballers. Nice shot by Lee. Speaking of Kim Stevenson, the ref, he won a couple state titles at my hometown of Unalakleet when he was in high school. Many people might not know that. Point guard, he was a real good basketball player in his day. Kind of see where he gets it from. But then, of course, on the other side, too, you got a long legacy of ballers here in Shish, too. Cade with a strong move all the way to the hole. I asked him where he was going to go to high school next year. He wasn't quite sure. Nice steal by PC Bay. Randy all the way. Yes, it does. Rolled all the way around the world and it goes down. It's a 21-point game. They extended this lead really quickly. They put the pressure on starting the half, and within 3 minutes it was already at 20 points. Fahey with the drive and gets fouled. PC Bay got a really deep bench over there. They got all the chairs filled, and they even pulled out another chair. Fahey with the free throw. He missed the first one. Cade makes one out of two. Jingsu inbounds to his brother Lee. Gets it over to Chad Geary on the top of the key. Over to Clayton, over to Vic, who shoots a three. Yes, sir. That's a nice looking shot. Here's Cade. Nice, he tried to do that there. Cade passed the ball up to Phillip, who just missed the layup, and then Cade came in and helped clean it up. It was Clayton asking him for some help. There you go, gets it over to Jingsu. Pump fakes and gets Jason into the air and drew a foul. Let's see if Tsunami can make a run now. I think some of that experience kind of kicked in with PC Bay, and they put that full court pressure on. Jingsu makes a second one. Cade Fahey directing traffic. Gets over to Phillip. Down to Jason, who drives that baseline, and Chad knocked the ball out of his hands and ends up in Vic Way on his hands. Here comes Tsunami. Clayton driving. Kind of a running jumper floater. Lee gets it down to Chad, who's been hot this game. Another one. 2-pointer. Cut it to 18. Let's see if they can make a couple stops and a couple baskets and cut it a little closer. I think Jingsu lost his bounce a little bit on that one, and he kind of fell on Randy. Randy drew the foul there. Got number 4 into the game. Nice move by Jason Olana. Here's Jason Olana with the rebound. Gets it over to Norton Rock. According to the chat, they corrected me there. Norton Rock. Nice shot by Jason Olana. Tsunami moving that ball around and gives it to an open Lee Kim, who hits that shot. He hit several there, about two feet behind the 3-point line. Randy with the rebound, and it slipped out of his hands. My hands are all slippery from those fat tutu ribs I just had in the caribou soup downstairs. Maybe he had a bowl of soup too. Lefty Cade Fahey goes in for the layup. Lee Kim goes in for a layup and must have got hit in the face because he's rubbing his eyeball. Here's Cade with another layup. He really grew this year. .54, they're really starting to extend this lead a little bit. Cade Fahey scanning the floor. Nice pass in the middle to Randy. He got that good mid-range, man. He was smoking hot yesterday. I was wondering why they weren't giving him more minutes. Lee Kim to his brother Jingsu. Makes a move, gets it out to the open Archie Kayutalik, who hit his last shot from the baseline in the first half. Here comes PC Bay moving it up. Randy with another shot from the baseline there. He felt it was off. Tsunami with the rebound, Archie Kayutalik. Here comes Jingsu. Kim with the drive. That was a little bit off. Jason Olana driving the full court. Ends up passing over to Randy. Nice looking move. Man. I've seen his boys ball for many years. But I've seen him get on the bench several times. I didn't really see him play much his last couple of years. But he was a killer baller in his day. Fahey get the ball back out to number 4. Shoots a 3. Rattles out. Oh. Ball gets over to number 4 net rippers. And got 8 minutes left in the game, and it's a 31-point game. That first half, they were battling back and forth. It was a close game up until the first half. Second half started in the first 3 minutes. PC Bay put on a full court press and jumped out to a 20-point lead. And since backing off that press, they've increased the lead to 31. But Tsunami is still playing hard. They've done a real good job this term. They should be real proud of themselves. A lot of young ballers on that team. Several young ballers on PC Bay too. More veterans on PCA though. Nice physical offense by Clayton. Gets the ball over to number 4 who shoots and missed that baseline. Thank you, Nicole. Benjamin, number 30. Sorry. Benjamin Kuna, I was talking about number 4 on Breivik. I wasn't sure the name of number 4. He has the 2 crossed out on the back of his jersey. PC Bay continuing to extend this lead here. Let's see who's playing up next. We've got Net Rippers versus Deering, and that should be a good game. Deering plays really hard. Net Rippers, the players have been kind of trickling in. Prayers for Andrew Hadley, who must have had a crash outside while he was driving over from Shishmaref, because I saw in the chat that he arrived to Shishmaref with a broken collarbone, so he won't be able to play, but I hope he is able to heal up there. So the Net Rippers are down. But they do have a good team though. So it should be a good game next game. Net Rippers versus Deering, and then following that game we have a women's game, Q Trucking versus Sis Swish, which is the winner's bracket. That'll be a good game. It's I think that's a women's semi-final, so the winner of that will go into the final if I'm not mistaken. Take a glimpse at that bracket there. Nope, it is a quarterfinal. Okay, let me see. Yeah, that's right. It's a quarterfinal. The winner will go against Team Mimi for the semi-final tomorrow. And that game is next. For the game after that Q Trucking game, there'll be another men's game at 10 o'clock, followed by a women's game, Beauty Swish versus Gails. Give a little glimpse at the men's bracket coming up. PCB continues to extend that lead. I think, like I said, the experience of PCB kind of started to kick in that second half. Oh, Randy runs to pass up the court that almost made it. Ethan Olana with the ball and gets it over to Clayton. Battling for the board still, Jason and Jingsu. Good hustle by both of them. Okay. Yep. All right, our Gopher is back with our 12-pack of pop. My daughter Chanel Erickson, who's on the camera, she ran downstairs to let him in. Thanks to all my crew that's been helping out this week. Nephew Archie, who was helping earlier, Archie Thurmond on the camera here, and then he switched over and gave it over to my daughter Chanel Erickson. She has a game later on today, so. Team Tsunami versus Team PC Bay, and the loser of this game will be eliminated. PC Bay will look like they'll win this game and move on. There's some really good teams in this tournament, as you saw the last game. KWJ versus Team Mimi was a really good game, man. Potential championship matchup, but then there's also Dream Team and Deer Mountain and PC Bay that have something to say about it. So everyone's going to battle in the next couple of days. I think it's a pretty evenly matched in these last couple of days in the winners bracket. Thank you, Clay. Appreciate it. You don't need the chain? Huh? Thank you, bro. Is that is it cold? Huh?
I don't know. I was holding it too long.
Let's see if these Pepsis are cold. Yes, sir. Fahey at the line with the second one is good. Clayton got a poke from behind, and here's Fahey who gives it to his teammate who almost made it. Lee kind of slapped the backboard there. Had to be careful if the would have been a goaltending if they happened to try to shoot just because he slapped it. But PC Bay is going to burn this clock off, looks like. Jason Olano to move all the way to the hoop. He scores. I think he got back 3 defenders on that one. I'll take a swig of a soda real quick. Nice slipping shot by Ethan Olano, puts in 3. See if you can do another one. Shoot another one, Ethan. There you go. Secret weapon. Hard screen. Fahey with another 2. Makes it 100 points. It's a 41-point game now. People on the court, gotta be careful. Kim brings the ball up. He'll probably take a far shot. Oh, he passes it into Caleb. Caleb will make a move on Norton. Gets it in. Alana brings the ball up. Met by some defense by Kim. Got 2 minutes and 52 seconds in this game. We'll have a full day of games for tomorrow. Thanks to whoever made the tutu soup downstairs, caribou soup. That's some killer soup. My face is all soft and from the fat on those ribs. My lips are still got taste on my lips. Don't need to use chapstick today. Norton missed a 3, rebound by Ethan Olana. That one was a little bit short. Fahey with 3 more points. Caleb and Lee were passing it back and forth to each other. Let's see if the other Ethan Olana can hit a 3 now. Half court 3. Oh yeah. Oh, a little bit too high. Maybe he's used to playing on the outside court. Fahey with a half-court shot. That one hit the ceiling too. Lee's turn. Ethan Olano with the 3 here. That one is closer than the last one. Out of bounds, PCB ball. Ball over to Norton Rock, who shoots a 3. Bang, bang. Yes, sir. I hear that old Pepsi is a must in these village tourneys. Them's are fighting words, though. I know there's a lot of Coke drinkers out there. Oh, Jesus. The boy almost knocked someone out. Looked like a Russell Westbrook shot. go, Ethan. Hit that one. Yes, sir. Oh, that looked good. I thought that was going in. Alrighty. PC Bay with the big win over Tsunami, and they'll move on in the tournament here. We're going to go ahead and mute this mic so they can play music in the gym. We don't want to get kicked off of YouTube. Appreciate everybody online. We'll see you here for the next one. Be a good game, Deering versus Net Rippers. See you in about 15-20 minutes. We're back for another good game. Net Rippers versus Deering.
You got it?
You good at it?
Possibly.
We have Mr. Clayton Knackbuck helping with the camera here. Deering with the tip here. Should be a fast-paced, good game as well. The last two games are good. The first game today was really good. KWJ versus Team Mimi. Team Mimi pulled that win off. The last game was also, first half of the last game was really good, and then second half PC Bay pulled away against the Tsunami. This third game, Deering versus Net Rippers, is a loser's bracket game, so the loser will be eliminated and the winner will go on. But I think this is a pretty evenly matched game. We'll see how it goes. Kelmoto with the drive down the baseline and came up short. Here's Brandon Dewey with the ball. He goes in for the left-hand layup. B. Dewey drove over from Koyuk, I believe. Here's Patrick Barr with the ball. Gets it over to Geary. Geary gets it over to Moto. Moto takes the screen from Jonathan Davis, who uses that pick and roll, but then the number 6'6" Winkleman steals the ball from him. Steps into a three to see if he hits it. Yes, he does. Left-hander. If he heats up, that's going to be trouble for Deering. Tallest guy in the tournament. Patrick Barr was kind of dribbled out of bounds and asked for a sub. Kind of mad at himself there. Right away, Aiden Barr checks in. It was his birthday yesterday. He's a hustler. Here's Stinky. Justin. Good basketball player. Right on cue. Gets his own rebound and puts it off the backboard. I was watching him fix the snow machine all day. Changing his throttle cable and changing his engine mounts outside of the gym here. He drove over from Buckland. Here's B. Dewey pushing the ball up, looking like in good shape, getting back over to Justin Hadley. Justin Hadley thought about it there for a second, got over to Jason Fancy Boy, he passed it down low, stolen by Aiden Barr. Aiden can hustle, that's for sure. Here's Geary with the three-pointer wide open, in and out. Rebound Winkleman. Over to Hadley. Hi, best friend. Hadley shoots a three. Aiden with the rebound and gets it up, but it's stolen by Winkleman. Shot by Anderson. Nice shot. It's nothing. It's a 10-0 lead. We'll see if Deering can hang in there, because Net Rippers came out with the early lead here. Deering is going to need to heat up and start playing some better defense. Kelmoto with the three. Yep, that'll do it. Fancy Boy with the ball. Driving it up, gets it down to B. Dewey. He's fouled before he could score. Here's I got an interview here with, what's your name?
Kyok.
Where are you from?
Shishmaref in Unacrete.
Where do you live, though?
Anchorage.
Anchorage. And who's your family?
There's lots.
Say, who's your nana?
Oh, my nana is Joan.
Yes, sir. I got my son Kyok up here helping out with us. Justin got the ball on top. I'm not sure who scored that last one, Clay. If you hold the camera better, it won't be so jerky. You gotta kind of and fix just one finger on this thing. You're gonna be jerking around, but I would like to smooth it. Think about watching it on a 60-inch screen. Just about every half we have a new camera person, so I have to kind of train them up every few seconds here. Keep that ball on the, just like that. I'll do it for a little while. All right, Chanel. Do the camera. Travel by B. Dewey there. Aiden Barr brings the ball up. He'll take that wide open three, but he was about 2 feet behind the three-point line. Rebound by Wink. Aiden read that pass and he almost stole the ball. Ball goes back to net rippers here. If you do his cannon floor, he takes the screen from the Winkleman and he gives it to the rolling Wink, who spins and gets fouled hard by Cal. I think it says Subluk on the front of their jerseys, which must be the Inupiaq name for Deering. I don't know, people in the comments, you guys can correct me. Thirteen to 5. Let's see if Deering. It's always funny to watch Justin sure always crack everybody up. Stinky on the bench there. He always has funny moments. He told Wink to wink at him after he made it. And here's Wink on cue with the three. In and out. Cal Moda with the rebound. He got hit in the eyeball. Timeout Deering. They're going to give let Cal look at his eye. Must have got poked that last play. For what? It has to be smooth. People are watching all over. We have 113 people online right now, so we gotta. Chanel, you gotta do this. Huh? Got a sub for net rippers. Dominic Suckpick checks into the game. Motor bringing the ball up for Deering. Drove it all the way and throws it off the backboard. Wink is guarded by Chris Moto. Oh! They call an offensive foul. Nice defense by Cal. He gave up his body for that one. He saw the 6'6" Wink running at him, and he just stood there and waited and then fell over and got the call. Geary with the ball on the corner on the top there. Gets it over to Chris Moda at the top at the free throw line. Here's Cal with the three from the left side. Jason Fancy Boy makes some moves and gets by 2 defenders and gets by 3 defenders, and then he gets it to Stephen Anderson, who missed a close shot there, and Kunuk gets the rebound, gets back out to Wink. Wink will step back and he wants to shoot, but the defense is right there in front of him. Kunuk gets the ball and gets it back to Wink. He takes that screen and goes all the way, 1 step, and he's at the rim. Using his size. Aiden over to Eric. Eric back to Chris. Chris to Aiden. Aiden takes that free throw and it rolls out. Here's Kunuk. Mr. Kevin Nyakbuk with the rebound. Nice full court pass by Jason Fancy Boy, who was trying to get it to Dominic Sockpick, but it went out of bounds after he couldn't get it. This Net Rippers team, it's represented and they play in a lot of tournaments. Derek Steppanoff and Vanessa Tabone. They put together a real good team and they're always competing. I know some of the players couldn't make it, and Andrew must have gotten a wreck on the way over here. So a little bit short-handed, but they got a real good team. And nice move by, who was that, Eric? Oh no, Kel. I think Kel made that three. Stephen Anderson with the strong move and drew the foul, but it wasn't on the shot. It was right before the shot, so they'll take it out of side. Our officials are Ken Stenick and looks like Kim Stevenson in under there. Fancy Boy takes the screen and gets it over to Dominic, who's being guarded really closely by Aiden. A little bit too close there. He had his arm. That's Deering's 4th foul. There's Deering's 5th foul. Chris Moto went in and got to give a hard foul to Stephen Anderson to see. He'll go to the line. Colt, the first one bounced out. Alvin Tonga comes into the game for Aiden Barr. Ooh. Justin with the rebound, but he missed a close putback. There's Calmoto who takes a screen from Jonathan Davis. Gives it back over to Alvin who puts up a 3. A bit off. Good, nice hustle by Chris Moto with the rebound and the putback. He got fouled. Let's see if he can make these count. Been a lot of good ball today so far. A few more good games coming up. Got a women's game next. Oops, let's get this one in the corner. Got a women's game next, Q Truckin' versus Sis Swish, followed by another men's game. And then we'll have the final game of tonight will be a late game starting at 11:15, and that'll be Beauty Swish versus Gails. And we have one of the Beauty Swish players right here. Nice pass by Dominic down to Stefan who got fouled, and that'll be the 6th team foul. And 2 points, 2 shots I mean. We have one of the Beauty Swish players right here, Chanel Erickson, my daughter. How are you liking the tournament so far?
I like it.
And what are you thinking about? What's your strategy tonight, your guys' strategy?
Communicate. Communicate.
Communicate. Respect others.
Yes.
There you go. That was her favorite value on the wall there. Yeah, it should be a good games though for the rest of the day. And tomorrow will be a full day of games, so looking forward to that, but it'll be a long day of work up here in the booth. Eric Geary with the pass over to Elvin. Calvin Moto who drives it with his right hand. Ooh, nice move, man. He has that. He plays real good off the glass. He's played that way for the last 20 years. Calvin Moto from Deering. Nice move by Stinky. All the way to the hole. Nice finger roll. Eric had the defense by Stefan who stopped him from shooting. And Calvin Moto starting to heat up here. He brought his team back to 2 points. He went down 18-6. Fancy Boy with the ball gets it over to Hadley. There's Justin Stinky Hadley with the long 3. Yes, sir. He's feeling it too. He scored the last 5 points, and Kale scored their last 5 points. So kind of trading buckets here, those two. See if he can hit another one. Oh, nope, not that time. Rebound, Hadley. Goes over to Fancy Boy. He's always looking for that full court. He has a real nice vision for that full court. I like that. Oh, I don't know. Let's see if they call that offensive. Oh, nope. Oh, yep. Anderson thought he got fouled and he was going to the line, but I think he used his shoulder a little bit too much to create that space. Oh, our score camera goes out there. So let's turn that back on. Our score camera has been getting tired on us. If you guys want a glimpse of the bracket there, I'll put it up on the screen during this timeout while I fix the score camera. There you go, that should work better. Get a little glimpse of the women's bracket here. Team Mimi waiting for the winner of Q Truck and Sis Swish for the semifinal game tomorrow. Calvin Moto dribbling the ball up. He's had the hot hand for Deering. Patrick Barr checked back into the game, tries to get it down to Chris Moto, but it was tipped out by Wink. Wink steps into a 3. Huh? What? Remember you want to be smooth with it, Clayton? Ooh, nice hands by Fancy Boy. They called a foul on him. He thought he had all ball and he was hoping for the jump ball there. But the ref said that he used his leg a little bit to try to get that ball, which is illegal. Moto with the ball, getting the screen from Elvin. Gets it over to Davis. Calvin Moto and Brandon Dewey are battling there on that end of the floor. Jonathan Davis with the rebound. There's Pat Barr. Threads the needle down to Chris Moto, who gets it over to Elvin Ayatunga, who shoots. Nothing but the bottom of the net. It's a 1-point game. Fancy Boy tried to get it up to Brandon Dewey, but it was a little bit too hard there. You already spent the 100? Huh? Okay. What's that for? What's that for? Cal Moto with a 3. He looks down, a little bit disappointed with himself on that one, but pick and roll by Anderson here, and it gets it over to Winkleman, but he slips out of his hands. I think everybody's been needing a little bit too much seal oil. Butterfingers. Calvin Moto thought he got fouled and he sounded like Little John on there. What? Okay. Yeah. Oh, Jonathan got slapped by the defender there. Winkleman steals the ball back. He goes all the way in and gets blocked by Davis. Here comes Deering, pushing the ball up. Here's Kale again, shoots a 3. Almost goes in. Rebound Rippers. Timeout Rippers. They got a 1-point lead here. Look at, line it up so that the half court right in the middle there, buddy. Everybody online is also getting a chance to hear me help these guys do the camera. Got Daring fans trying to rile them up. This is a 1-point game. Like I said, this is going to be kind of an evenly matched game here. The winner will move on. The loser will go home or hang out and watch the rest of the tournament. There's a storm brewing, so it looks like a lot of us will be able to are going to have to stay here and wait out the storm before they drive home. There's Stinky got pushed a little bit. Maybe could have been a foul, but he stepped on the line, so the ref called him out of bounds. Good sportsmanship out there. Patrick Bard passes it over to Calvin Moto, who takes the screen. Nice screen from Elvin Ayatunga. I like the way Elvin sets those screens. He's a good screener. Oh, whoops. Cal messed up, or just slipped through his hands, and then he And he went down and it was over and back call when he went and grabbed it. So ball back to Net Rippers. Another foul on Deering. 6 fouls on them. Next foul will be a bonus and 1-1. Oh, that is a 1-1, so it must be 7. Yep, that is 7. They just changed it on the scoreboard there. You're welcome, Brian. Thanks for the shout out. Yep, thanks for the good luck there too. I'm going through the comments here. Yes, sir. I'll tell Justin you want a dunk from him. I appreciate Justin coming up here and helping with the broadcast yesterday. We're sorry that we didn't have the right mic in front of him, so it kind of sounded, the audio was a little bit off, but we'll make sure that we don't have that going into the next game. Henry Jack says that PC Bay reminded him of the 2014 Spurs. However, Donald is actually playing with Ear Mountain, so I see the comment there. Reading through these other comments. See if Patrick can hit the second one. Nope. Hit the first one though, so it's a 2-point game here. 23-21. Hey, Winkleman, like, he looks like 2 feet taller than all 4 guys around him that last time, but he couldn't quite get it to go down. Chris Moto shoots over Wink, and he makes that one. It's a tie game here, folks. Got the crowd riled up. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't know about that one. Kelvin, man, he took a hard foul on that one. They called it a blocking foul. I think it could have went either way. 8 fouls on Deering. He sacrificed his body for that one. He's rubbing his elbow. Calvin Modo. My good buddy. Oh. Clayton, my right-hand man here, he said, ball don't lie after we missed that first one. See if he can make the second one, though. Yep. 1 out of 2. Uh-oh. He didn't make that one. Lane violation. Those little mistakes can come back to haunt you, especially if you lose by 1 or 2 points. Barr over to Moto, back to Barr. They're moving that ball around, see if he can get the open shot. Aiden Barr gets the ball, gets it back over to Calvin Moto, back out to Patrick Barr, over to Eric Geary. Eric looking for some help. Stephen hit the ball so it hit out of his bounds, so he's able to dribble again. He made some space, but he didn't quite make it. Oh, Patrick with the double pump on that rebound. Good hustle by Deering, but then Brandon Dewey came up with the ball and used his strength. Now he's scanning the floor. Gets a forward pass down to Jason Fancy Boy. He takes a 3. A little bit off. Rebound Deering. Tie game. Here comes Kunuk checking in the game for Net Rippers. Winkleman read that pass and almost got the steal. Here's Eric Geary playing more aggressive. Tried to thread the needle down to Chris Moto, but Winkleman took the ball away with the hustle. Here's Stephen Anderson. Oh, he used his body, but then just rolled out. Oh, he got like stopped across the face maybe. So they're almost in a double bonus here. It's the 9th foul. Kunuk comes into the game for Stinky. first one out of the. Yeah, excuse me. 101. Here comes Daring. Jonathan maybe dribbling a little bit too much. Wink almost stole the ball. Gives a good screen to Calvin Moto though. Wink's long arms are really disrupting the basketball here with his defense. Whoa, whoa, man, that looked like a bowling ball that went through the middle of those guys. A bunch of them ended up on the floor. Fancy boy to Dewey. Screen by Kunuk. See if Dewey will do it. There you go. He gets by his man. He gets by another man. He's going to use his strength. Gets it over to Winkleman. He used his length and he raised up. He was almost above the rim there. Comes Daring. Oh, almost got the foul. I mean, not foul, but travel. Here's Patrick Barr. He goes all the way in for a layup. Nice move. It's a 27-25 game. Looks like it's going to be a close game all the way through. It's pretty evenly matched here. 2 more points by Net Rippers. Dang, number 23 already has 4 fouls. Okay, who is that? That's Calvin Moda already has 4 fouls, and he's been one of the main guys. It's a 1-point game now. Deering's playing some tough D. They kind of turned it up. And Fancy boy, right when I say that, they drop the ball and Jason go all the way to the hoop. Jonathan Davis. It's over to Alvin, over to Eric. Thought about that 3. I like his jersey. It says Bear Creek on his jersey. That's our old team. To me, that looked like an end 1, but they didn't call it. It looked like he used his body and pushed him. Could have been an end 1, but it's all right. No foul if it wasn't called. 49 seconds left here in this first half. Alvin Ayatunga's trying to make a move on Erie, but Davis. Oh, Davis, some high-low action there. He got the ball in the middle and he kind of pump faked and had Winkleman, drew Winkleman out of away from the rim, and then he bounced past it down to Patrick Barr, who drew the foul and it's end 1. So it's a 3-point game. See if you can cut it to 2. Hey, Kunuk, I see you online there. The little Kunuk, I should say. The Kevin. Here's Fancy Boy. Took the screen, and he's going to go all the way. He almost had enough English on there, but it didn't make it. And then Winkleman came and got the rebound and put it back in for 2. Here's Patrick Barr making some moves. Oh, he got stinking on the ground. Let's see if they can mix him with it. Nope. I think he gets the rebound, though. He made up for it. Uh-oh. Maybe he rolled his ankle. Ooh, Elvin fought for the last shot there. Winkleman drove it in and it rolled out, and then Deering got the rebound and almost got had 2 seconds to make 2 dribbles and a shot. Almost got it. Oh, I better stop here. I'm going to let them play some music. See you guys in 5 minutes. Back for the second half. Good game here. 4 points game. Net Rippers with the lead. Loser goes home. Winner moves on. Anderson with the ball being defended by Geary. Nice move by Anderson. He has some real good post game. 6-point lead now. Here's Moto. Takes that screen from Geary. Gets it back out to Aiden. Aiden gets back to Kel. Down to Chris. Wink hit it out of his hand, so the ball goes back to Darren. Aiden with the 3 and almost made it, but Justin with the strong rebound. Try to do that more smoothly there. Here's Anderson with that nice post move. Kel with his 5th foul. He's looking at the ref like. Elvin was gonna go in and check him out, but Kel said that he'll stay on the floor. So Kel has 5 fouls. 1 more and he's out. It's an 8-point game. Oh, nice rebound by Patrick. Nice hustle. Another nice rebound by Deering. B-Dewey said he was fading away. Let's see if Chris can make these count. So it's running clock down to 10 minutes, which is a little bit unique to this tournament. Winkleman with the move on Chris. Used his size and he just went right up over him and dropped it into the basket there. Here's Patrick with a 3. Used that screen, but it didn't go in. Fancy Boy with the rebound. Here comes Dewey. Justin Hadley with the ball on top. Gives it over to Stephen Anderson. Gets it to B. Dewey. B. Dewey takes the screen. So if I was Net Rippers, I would take it to Cal, because Cal's been one of their main offensive players and he has 5 fouls. But I feel kind of bad saying that because Cal's my buddy too. Ball got knocked out by Deering. Good defense. They're playing hard. Here's B. Dewey, gets the entry pass down to Justin. Aiden Barr kind of collapsed on the defense there and hit it out of his hands. Good defense. They get it up to Kel, who takes a 3. Oh, wide left. Elvin Ayatunga comes in for Eric Geary. It's a 10-point game here. Fancy Boy being guarded by Ayatunga. Oh, and 1. He used his size and strength and backed him down, turned around, did a little fadeaway and got fouled, and 1. It's a 12-point game now. Kel decides to take a little rest. With that 5 fouls, that's probably pretty smart. He'll come back in, get a little rest, come back in, and make a difference here in a few minutes. Fancy Boy asked for a sub. Both these teams came out running hard. Here's Chris Moto. Bad pass over to Chris and it goes out of bounds. Derek Stepanoff checked in the game for Net Rippers. It's a 13-point game by Net Rippers. First one's good by Justin. Rebound back to net rippers and couldn't make it count, and then ball comes on for Deering, and Aiden missed a three. Rebound to net rippers. Winkleman goes in for a layup and gets an end one. So they've extended this lead to 17 already. Kind of quietly went on a run here. See if Deering could do something about it. Patrick drove in and missed the off the backboard. Rebound back to net rippers. Derek Stepanoff took a three, missed it. Rebound Deering. Ball down to Elvin. Nice shot. Rivers Elvin Ayatunga bringing the ball up. Pass down to Chris Smoto. Puts that jumper in at 10 feet. Maybe 9 feet. Stefan with the miss there to win in and out, and then Aiden Barr with the rebound. He's dribbling it up. Get it up to Chris to see if they can capitalize on the defense walking. And they do. 5 on 4. Here's Anderson. Could have been a travel maybe, but man, Winkleman, he got a long step there. He took like 1 or 2 steps from the 3-point line, 1 dribble, and he makes a layup. Nice rebound by the youngster on Deering there. Clayton's ripping it up back here.
That was you, man.
What's that?
That was you, man.
Excuse you.
Sounds like you need the bathroom.
BDUA just extended the lead to 15 points now. $11 minutes, 19 seconds left.
Doing good to it.
Yep, doing good, Claire. Center line has to be exact. Not joking. Take a peek at this bracket here. So Team Mimi and moved on, so they'll play Dream Team tomorrow for that semifinal. PC Bay will play against Shaktula KWJ tomorrow. And then the winner of this game will play against Ear Mountain. Nice take by Brandon Dewey. Oops, let me get this off the screen. My bad. Come on, Clay, you're supposed to remind me.
I did. Did you hear me?
Kel Moto checked back in the game. We'll see if he can help his team make a run here. There's Elvin with a 3-pointer. Missed it. Fancy boy down to Kunuk. Nice move by Kunuk. Turn around and made 2 more points. Coach stepping off directing traffic from the bench there. They're still playing hard, net rippers. They're not going to let off. Wink goes in for an end one. He's real strong on the left side. End one. Old-fashioned 3-pointer. Eric Geary almost thought about that shot, but he had 6'6" wink in his face and decided not to. 2 points by Aiden, I believe. Kunuk with the number 2. Another number 2. Assist Anderson. Here comes Aiden Barr. Aiden Barr, he has 1 speed, full bore. Wink getting some rebounds. Looks like Angel Reese. He really skies above a lot of these defenders. To me, it seems like he grew since the last time I've seen him, but I don't know. I'm not sure how old he is. Maybe he's still growing. Big guy. Alvin Ayatunga with 2 points. Here comes Winkleman. He's going to dribble around and gets it down to to Anderson. Out to Fancy Boy, who makes a nice move and goes all the way. And one. He's had a few of those this game. I think Jason's from Kotlik. Rebound Kunuk. Kevin Nyack up with 2 more points. It's a 24-point game here now. Outlet pass the net rippers here. Been going to the line. We got some subs for net rippers. Huh? Oh, that was the 6th foul on Kel there. Winkleman takes it all the way there. Oh. Like I said, Aiden Barr, he goes full speed at all times. Good hustler, good rebounder, good defender. A lot of that is your energy. His birthday yesterday. Speaking of birthdays, is my mom Donna Erickson's birthday today. If anybody knows Donna, make sure you wish her happy birthday if you haven't already. Winkleman does another move and gets by and puts in 2 more, racking up the points. Ball gets over to Youngster. I know he has a real good shot. Ball goes out and goes back to Deering with 7 minutes left in this game. 27 minutes, 22 seconds. I got my mother-in-law calling. I might have bad service up here. I was trying to answer the phone and kept messing up. Aiden goes in for 2. He's gonna put the pass down to Anderson. The ball kind of slowed down. I think Deering kind of have kind of given up here, down by 29 points. Not if Great Shirt has something to say about it. A lot of times in these blowouts, you'll have people come off the bench who haven't been playing for a while, and they get to put some shots in and gets the crowd wakes the crowd back up. There you go. Could have took a shot, but it hit that bar above the rim there. Nice defense by Stinky. Just took the ball right away from Patrick. He steps into a 3 and hits the rim. It's Great Shirt, gets over to Aiden. Aiden shoots a 3. It hits the rim. Rebound, Dominic sock pick. He looks long, tries to get it to his dad, but it gets stolen by Aiden. He goes full board, in for 2 more. Here's Dominic again. Looking for his dad again. There's the assist. He put it in. He got on the scoreboard. Captain Derek Sepinoff. Good buddy. Here's Elvin still pushing it. 26-point lead here. Anderson up to Stinky. He'll take it one-on-one. He used his strong shoulder, but he missed that one. These guys are goofballs out here. Sure like to watch them play. Yeah, Edna Tenluk says good job, Deering, and I agree with her. They did a good job in this tournament. They played hard in this game too, but Net Rippers are, I think the size, Wink had a big game. He could really use his size advantage in this game. They played hard, but Derek is still pouring it on here. What did Stinky say?
Camper.
He said camper.
Hey, can't see the score, man.
Uh-oh. Our scoreboard kind of went out again. Just rest assured that Net Rippers has a big lead. Yeah, Justin's kind of a crowd favorite. He's making everybody laugh right now. Let's see if our camera pops back on. It keeps turning off. It's starting to burn out on us. I don't know what's going on. So Stinky had air ball earlier. Everybody said air ball, and then every time there's a play, he says something. That last possession, he said bad pass. And then when Derek made that layup, he said camper. That's what everybody was laughing at if you didn't hear it. Gray shirt almost hit a three. It almost got his own rebound. Patrick with the rebound. He'll take a logo shot. Almost hit it. Anderson with the rebound. Followed by Aiden. That'll be a double bonus. 25-point game. Next game we have Q Truckin versus Sis Swish, and this is a quarterfinal for the women's game. The winner will go on to play against, I think, Team Mimi for the semifinal tomorrow. In the winners bracket for the women's game 3 on 8:45. 10 o'clock after that, we'll have a men's game. Loser of Mimi and KWJ, so that means that Shaktula KWJ will play against winner of minigame 19. So I think that is PC Bay, is it? Wow, hey, we're gonna have a good game next. I mean, after the women's game. Aiden with the steal and he hit a three. Uh-oh. See if they can make Sports Center tonight. With the comeback. They're not giving up here. All out battle. Aiden's gonna bring them back single-handedly, man. You don't quit. There's not an ounce of quit in them. I don't know if that's a saying, but almost. That youngster in the black shirt, he has a real nice eye-arching shot. You know he's gonna be a baller in his day. Everybody was waiting for that. Waiting for the big guy to throw him down. I see a dunk. Oh, almost. Here's Aiden. Nope. 22 points. Stop. Oh. Come on, Derek. Finish. He was just playing around. Into the game here. 22-point lead. Oh, Elvin answers. Here's Patrick with the three. Missed that. Half court, Dom. There you go. Yes, sir. Oh, too high. Half court shot by the youngster here. Almost. See if Winkleman will dunk it one more time. Nope, he'll shoot a half court. Step back, shoot a three. Oh, he was too close to the rim. He had to be behind the three-point line. Whose turn is it? Almost. Someone's going to hit one sooner or later. Three-pointer by the youngster. Almost. Again. He's going to hit this one. I know it. Told you. Oh, he wants it back again. He almost got blocked by his own player. Patrick give it back to him. All fun and games here. Aiden laying on the middle of the floor here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Another one. Woo! Good games. All right, we're going to be back here shortly for the next game. It's a women's game, and we'll turn the mic back over to the audio here on it. So we'll see you in about 15 minutes.
Man, distract me, yeah? Older than me, probably. Yeah. No, but my dad's other teammate crashed on his way here and wrecked his collarbone. I don't even know who he's from. I think his name's Angelo. This one's Hadley, I think. Messed up though, huh? Man, my ankle hurt from Thanksgiving 2 years ago. Landed on Andrew away on his ankle. Then I got real bad knees. I'm like a grandpa out there. my family's from here. I'm staying at my mama for you. So I don't know. That way. Oh yeah, that way. The store's that way, huh? We're staying that way. Wait, you're Andy and Fanny, you said? Andy and Fanny? What's last name? Legal? And your mom's last name? Oh, so you're related to Gary too? Where's Gary at? When you don't come on no more. I saw him out the other day. Tell him to come to the games. Tell him to hop on the team next year. Tell him Don Central. Don. Yeah, tell him Don who needs to play next year. Tell him to come wreck with us in the summer. You're coming here in the summer? I'm going to be here all spring, I think. Pancho? I have an uncle, Pancho. He passed away before I was born. Pancho, I don't know. Pancho, whatever. I don't remember his last name. He passed away. I don't know. This was a long time ago. It's my auntie's brother. Serena. Orion and Pancho. Nice name. He's a what? Turtle? I'm a stockfish. Yep, there we go. Don't forget to call Gary if he needs to go ref. Yeah. Yeah. And even today. Yeah. Or like whenever, huh? Yeah. I didn't even got a number for that. Tell me to find my Snapchat. Dominic. Dominic_Don. Yeah, after game. Yeah. There, bro. Corey said no kids up here. What's that? What's one say? I'm Dominic. Yep, you're cool. How you doing? My uncle's name is Poncho. He passed away. Well, I'm coming to go there. Yeah. I like your name. Yep, yep. How you boys doing today? And your name? Elmer? Dominic? Yeah, from where? Here? And who's family who? Family who? Your family who? Karen? That's what my cousin. Thank you. You got brothers? Sisters? Sisters? Who you named after? I would let you guys up here, but the guy that I'm working for said no kids up here. Yep, nice to see you guys. Later, boys. You know how to fix that camera? They want to know that. I don't know how to work that camera. You want to type the score in? You want to type the score in?
They're going in and out yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't know how to turn on that camera.
To 11, Sis Wish. Sorry about that delay there. I just got back. We realized it's locked to get into this upstairs balcony, so we waited for about 10 minutes to get in. Only people I know have keys are Kurt, Ray, Ken, and Tyler, so they're all on the floor right now. Tyler's a cameraman over there, so. But thanks to John Kakiak, he got me into the balcony here. Here's Sis Swish with the ball. Playing real good for this first half here, 24-13. Keep trucking with the rebound. Heather over to Tara. He takes that logo three. Heather with the rebound and puts it back up. Rebound, I believe, Valerie. Yeah, Valerie. Kai Taylor brings the ball up. The Vicky shoots and misses a three, goes out of bounds. Heather bringing the ball up for two, trucking. Down by 11. Let's see if they can. Oops. Gum flew out of my mouth. Take it on you? Oh. Tried to take the gum out of my mouth and it flew somewhere. There you go. Bloopers up here. Head on. Yeah. Sis Swish is a well-balanced and talented team. A lot of youth on it. A few high school players out there I see too. Shishmaref girls, they did really good this year. With the ball. Arena. Oh, Rihanna. A strong move underneath to draw the foul. She killed it at state this year and throughout the season for Shishmaref. Missed the first one. Kyra makes the second one. All-state player is a freshman for Shishmaref this year. Tearing it up in the open women's league here. Heather Sinek throws it in, but it gets knocked away. Kai Taylor passes it to Wayana. Oh, she lost the ball and goes over to Heather Sinek, who pushes the ball and they get tied up. It looks like a jump. Called it on the arm. That's their team fourth. Called that foul on Kai Taylor. That's her second. Q trucking with 6 fouls. There's Haley with the ball. She lost it with a good defense by Wayana. Oh, she looks up long, but then it gets stolen by Kate Sonia. Another foul on Q truck. Oh, they put the. Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry, on Sis Swish. Kate Sonia with a good defense and her hustle drew that foul there. She tore it up for Shish 2 this year. I believe as a freshman. Cara Fernandez with the ball gives it to a cutting Kate Sonia, who tries to give the entry pass down to Katie, but she got fouled when she was passing it. Yeah, bro. Yeah, thanks, man. A good hustle by Rihanna. One of the two. Kai Taylor. The ball over to Beth. Good hustle by Trisha. Oh, some more good hustle by Trisha. Got to stole the ball right back and then missed the layup. And another steal. Yeah, she was racked up a bunch of stats there in the last 10 seconds. in the bonus now. In fact, both teams have been in the bonus. The next team foul for assist switch will be the second foul. So. 5 minutes left in the first half. Just, I got here a little late, but Swish is tearing it up. Up by 14 right now. Oh, Haley did a fadeaway there, and I think they got a piece of it. Lindsay goes in and does a spin move and gets to use the strength to get to the hoop. Kind of she powers her way in there. She missed that one. Here's Haley with a nice move. A reverse layup, but it doesn't quite go. Here's Beth pushing the ball, getting guarded by her teammate, Kate Sonia, former high school teammate. Here's Trish with a three, almost. Rebound Kai Talek. I think she lost her footing a little bit, so she dribbled back out and took a shot. Here comes Kate Sonia pushing the ball. Heather gives her kind of a Gortat screen. But the defense was there to stop her. Here's Kyra, making moves, looking like her dad. Here's Beth, also looking like her dad, man. Nice three. Tara, move around, directing traffic. Get it over to Katie Hannon. Lewis, here's fighting for the ball. Loose ball ends up in Tara's hands. Here's Haley. There's a running jumper, nice looking shot, and she gets fouled. Who spilled coffee today? Man, on the equipment and whoever did that, whoever came in front row. Sorry, man.
Clean up though. Clean
That's
up,
good.
though.
Yeah.
What do you think?
We had some pop spilled. Maybe one of the kids. We had a lot of kids around here. I was leaving it to see who would fess up. Oh, good rebound by Cadence. I tell you, this Shishmaref girls program and the boys program, man, they got a real promising future, man. I saw that a couple years ago watching these girls play in middle school. Cadence and Kate Sonia and these high schoolers. Beth and them. Here's Vicky with the ball. Recent Shishmaref graduate as well who taught up in high school. Oh, she got the ball taken by Cadence. Oh, she tried to draw the foul, but didn't quite. Rebound Valerie. Oh, she got blocked by Beth. Valerie plays big. Beth had a block there. Kara shot a three. High percentage three-point shooter. Here's Beth pushing the ball. Get the ball over to Trish. She can shoot too if she has room. The ball into Sonia Niglik. Back out to, ends up in Beth's hands, and she shoots a three and missed that one. She made her last one though. Here's Heather pushing the ball up. She tried to get it to Valerie, but the defense was there to stop it. Valerie had her back turned. Heather pushed the ball, but again, here's Cadence with the open three on the fast break. Oh, yep. Nice. She's looking like her dad, sure. Defense, dang. All over the place. Cadence is playing big. She almost got the steal there. Beth penetrated the defense and they got it up to Sonia. She hits a three, and usually when they hold their hand up like that, that makes it feel real good, and then they usually drop. There's Valerie with the long two. Rebound Haley. And Valerie in the give and go, and she cuts, but Sonia was there to. Renee. The ball was a little bit out in front of her, and she missed that layup. She chased it down. And here's Heather with the three, but it rims out. Rebound Cadence over to Valerie with a 10-foot jumper, and she makes that one. Here's Kai Taylor picking the ball up. Gives it to the cutting Vicky, who tipped it out to Trisha. She hits a 10 or 11 foot jumper. It's a 13-point game. And Swish steals the ball back. It's going to be a tough team to beat, this Swish team in this tournament. It's going to be a good game versus Team Mimi if they get past it. Q Truckin' is putting up a good fight for it. We never know. It's only 13 points. Kyle Valerie. Both these teams got a lot of ballers on them, so I think Swish maybe came out a little bit quicker with all the youth. Like I said earlier, when you have a lot of high school players on your team, you can really see them. They've been running hard every single day, and sometimes they're just a little bit step quicker than the older generations. But a lot of times what you'll notice too is that the older generations, kind of like you've just seen in PC Bay with all of the experience, the second half, they always come back just like that. Right on cue, Carl Fernandez cuts it to 10. One of the vets on Sis Swish though, Sarah. I mean, oh, here's a steal by Valerie. All the way, 2 points, like I said. Oh, there's Vicky. So Q Truck in the middle made a little run here, down by 8 now. So this is a real good game here. I think they just went on a quick 5 or 7 point run, but we'll play some music here in the gym. See you guys in about 5 minutes. back here for the second half action. Q Trucking made a little run at the end there and cut it 8. Me and the Dom up here.
What's up?
Had the nephews and daughters and sons helping all day, so thank you to Archie Thurman and my daughter Chanel, Tiny. She was helping Clayton. Cute Trucking stole the ball. That's how they wanted to start there. Ashley with the move underneath. She does a good job of drawing the foul by scooping her arm there. That time she didn't. Here's Haley driving the ball and she throws it off the backboard. Ashley with the rebound and puts it back in. Here's Sis Swish. Sonia bringing the ball up. Kai Taylor drives it in. Gets the ball knocked away by Valerie. I think another cute trucker had a hand on the ball too. There's Trisha playing against Kelly or Denise, aka. Here's Vicky. Gets it to the high post to Kyra, and she does a nice move. Man, that was nice. Looks like Akeem Olajuwon out there. Good defense by Trisha. A lot of pressure there. Oh, right on cue. She hits the ball out of Haley's hands and hits it off her foot. 8-point game. Here's Kyra driving it in. Man. Kick it hoop. She's only a freshman this year. There's Olana with the ball on top. Hits it to a cutting Valerie, but it was a little bit high. The ball was dribbling around, and good hustle by Valerie to reel that ball back in. She got the shot off, but right after the foul. Keep chucking inbound the ball here. Let's see if they can get it inbound play. It's almost like an accidental stack there. Oops. Somehow she slipped. There's a lot of snow or water or something over there. They actually slipped down, so they are making sure that water's not there. There's that door where people are coming in right there, and they got their probably bringing snow in as they walk in. So Kurt's going to grab a broom for the safety of the players here. He does a good job of doing that. People pointing out the little wet spots there. Thank you to Kevin. Who else? Yeah, it's starting to get pretty packed down here. As you can see on the bench there, on the left. There's Haley with the ball, bringing it up. She gets it down to Tara for a wide open 2. Rebound, Olana. She went straight into Ningalup. Ball stolen by Kyra. Here comes Olana all the way again. But she kicks it out to Kai Taylor. She gets it back out to Ningalup. Vicky takes a nice 3. She can shoot threes. They don't want to leave her open. That extends the lead back up to 13 here. Cross court pass over to Valerie. Nice assist. Nice shot off the glass by Valerie Fuller. Here's Vicky Olana dribbling the ball up, gets it over to Kyra Wayana. Out to Trisha knife hook. Over to Vicky. Sorry, you might hear me hurting here and there. My arm is really sore. Been kind of hurting me the last couple of days. Trying to massage it while I'm talking to you guys. Here's Vicky with the ball on top. Sis Swish moving the ball around to get Sonia on top of the key, and she almost hits a three. Goes in and out from about 2 feet behind the 3-point line. Here comes Olana. Puts the ball over to Denise. Denise with the long three. Nice shot. Seen her hit a lot of those too in the last how many years here in this tournament. These two sisters always come with their game, Tara and Denise. And then now they got Kate Sonia on their team too. 3 sisters. Here's Olana with a three. Hits the front of the rim. Valerie knocks the ball out of Kyra's hands, but it looked like it, but maybe she didn't because they called it white ball. Oh, and she had the big guy, big lady, ready with the, had the position there, sorry. Yep, you're correct. It's supposed to be second half. Nicole, I see your comment there. Second half, it's right now. 3-pointer, defense by Trisha. Trish from Swish. Goes all the way there with the steal. Timeout White. Sis Swish is playing pretty good. They're up by 12 here. See if Q Trucking can go on another run. They came out in the second half. Well, they went on that run before the second half, but Sis Swish kind of came out with the energy again. Our officials for this game, Kurt Nackbuck, Kim Stevenson, and Ken Stenik. Appreciate you guys. Over on the table we got Nancy. Sorry about that. Got Nancy and Esther over there on the table, sorry. Nice, strong play by Valerie. Like I said, she plays big. She's got that ball and she has a good game around that hoop. Rena with the ball and she shoots a baseline jumper about 10 feet away and missed it. Here's Kelly with a good defense by Kai Taylor. Almost knocked the ball out. Trisha almost got it back too, but Kelly reeled it back in and gives it to Haley for open for a three. Strong rebound by Denise, who shoots, and then Valerie there to get the putback. Another 2 for Valerie Fuller. She's a huge part of this team. Trisha was driving, but then Haley with the good defense. Tara drove it in and scooped it under and drew the foul. Tara with the first free throw goes to Swish. The 2 subs for Q Trucking. Looks like Cadence and Precious. Tara with the second one, 2 out of 2, and that cuts it to 6 points. So they did go on another run after that timeout. Good defense by Cadence. Man, she is a hustler. She gets it up to Ashley, and Ashley puts in 2. There you go. Good hustle by Q Trucking. They made a run, and now they're down by 4. The bench is all pumped.
How long you played basketball?
I've been playing since. Our cameraman here just asked how long I've been playing basketball since. My first memory playing basketball was in Savunga as a preschooler, trying to make the basket. So that was probably what, 88? I don't know. Ira with the drive and a good defense forced her to miss. Here comes Cadence and she got this. Oh, I think she didn't see where the rim was, but she has a real strong drive there. She had like 3 defenders trying to stop her too, though, so not her fault. She went hard there. Here comes Lindsay pushing the ball up. Kyra gets her sister's rebound and puts it back up and gets fouled. I always love the crowd. Kyra makes 1 out of 2. It's a 5-point game here. Give and go game. Cadence is playing very aggressive here. She does get it down to Alana. I don't know how she did that. There's like 3 defenders there trying to right sandwich there in the middle. Here comes Fernandez. Tara gets it over to Lincoln. Over to Cadence with the 3. Rolled around the world and came out. There's Trisha Wayana pushing the ball up. Oh, whoa, see what they call. 2 of them on the ground. Looked like Trisha got hit maybe in the face. Both of them got hit in the face. Lindsay will inbound the ball. They called it out on Q Trucking. There are a couple subs for Q Trucking. They're doing a good job keeping their fresh legs out there. Oh, man, they're fighting down there. Lindsay and Valerie, man, those are 2 very strong players. Here's Lincoln who drives it in from the pass. Oh, just kind of deboed the ball there, and Rena ended up on the ground, and the Ken officials timeout. It's a good. Somebody called timeout. Keep doing this media thing. Pretty soon we're gonna need a media timeout. Huh? For what? Gary? Oh, yeah, your uncle. This swish ball. Inbound the ball. Here comes Leona. Gets it back over to Vicky. Okay. Vicky gets it over to Kyra, who drives it in. Scoops it under and almost got the end one. There you go. We got Clay coming in and taking over on the beautiful bracelet I'm just looking at right now. How you doing, Gary?
Hi. Who's that?
They're live on YouTube.
Oh, yeah? Cool.
52 viewers. Yeah, Gary's. Okay, cuz Gary Sockpick here. Showing me a very beautiful bracelet. Story. Just about to get. Right now I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube commentating. Just 1 second. Okay, you want to take over? I'll probably have to look at it. Okay, look at the first 2. This extends to a 7-point lead here. And 7-2. Good ass rock. Kyra with a strong move and gets her own rebound. He stopped. Unstoppable already out of freshman. Here comes Haley, pushing the ball up. Gets it to Denise. Nice pass down low from Cadence. Gets blocked by and she gets fouled. She's going to the line for 2 now. Keep jumping, good job pushing the ball here. It's an 8-point game with 9 minutes and 21 seconds left. See if Precious Lincoln can make one out of. Oops, the rebound goes to Swish. Kai Taylor with the give and go. What Trisha was, and he gave it to Kai Taylor. Here's Q trucking, pushing it up here, see if Denise can hit this 3. Yes, she can. She can hoop. Here comes Lindsay. Lindsay just bulldozes through people. She's that strong. Whoop. Ball got knocked away, and then Kyra got it and drove in and got fouled and going back to the line. She's trying to carry the team here. Denise keep chucking with the rebound and draws the foul. Foul goes on Trisha, that's her second. Team 4th. Haley goes in and gets the ball to Cadence, who gets blocked by Kyra. Moves, he gets the ball and pushes up to Kai Taylor. Nice pass over to Beth. Gets it for 2. Back up to an 8-point game here. Oh, Sis Swish defense is paying off again. Here's Kai Taylor with the steal and the 2 points. This full court press is kind of killing him lately. Get the ball up. Oh, that's a trip. Foul on Wayana. Here's Denise with the shot. Almost goes down. Nice rebound by Cadence. She is strong. I believe she's a freshman or 8th grade. Freshman maybe. Oh yeah. Is Cadence a freshman?
I think so.
Do another foul. Dang. Kyra's playing really good. Kyra. Puts it in for 1. Take 1 play. Okay, yep. step away and buy a bracelet real quick.
You buy it?
Yeah, it was a good deal. From the cousin. Tara stepped down the line there. She was trying to climb her foot to drive. It's just Swish kind of pulling away a little bit here by 14. It's, Q Truckin's gonna have to make a string of stops. Dang, something smells like some good cooking up here.
Yeah.
Watch it up here, not down there. Watch this. Gotta tell these guys over and over. Here's Lindsay who drives the ball. Good rebound and pick like Kyra. She's playing like an MVP. Nice steal by Renee. Pressured by her teammate. This is Beth. Oh, this got it stolen by Heather. Heather's real strong. Give him go for her and Precious. Puts it in for 2. That's a 14-point game still. These are 2 real good teams. This Swish has just been playing really good. Good rebound by Tara. Oh, good defense by Bethany. Forced a bad pass and Tara stole it back though. Almost hit a 3. Rebound Kyra Wayana. Filling that stat sheet. It's a 14-point game, and man, I smell like Hot Pockets or something up here. Huh? It's coming from down there? Oh, they're selling cooking here somewhere. Live stream is being provided by Ikagun Creative with support from the Rising Voices Changing Coast project. Look us up on YouTube. Obviously, whoever's watching already has YouTube, but like or follow our page, and you'll always see whatever updates we have. Who knows what we'll be live streaming? It's kind of a side thing that we're doing, but it's a way for just to get out of us to get out of the office, and well, at the age I'm at, we'll start doing something else in these tournaments other than playing. So here's Beth with the ball on top. Keep Truckin coming out with the energy. In that timeout, here is Denise who stole the ball, and she's going to take a 3. Valerie with the rebound and off the backboard. Man, she is cleaning up the boards, and she has a high percentage around that rim. There's Kyra who drives the rim and shoots another 2. She's going to have a 50 piece. Valerie Fuller gets it up to Heather, over to Denise with the cutting Valerie. She's starting to heat up too. This is a 12-point game. Beth will take a long 3. Q Truckin ball. Here's Cadence driving, and she gets 2 defenders made her pass over to Valerie. Back to Valerie in the middle. Oh, good defense by Caillou Taylor. She tried to get it out for a fast break, but it hit the backboard. Oh, much needed 3, hit by Ashley Alana from the top of the key. So Swish pushing it up, and rebound Here's Val. The three. Nope, not quite. Kate Sonia. The rebound and put back, and she gets fouled. She plays real tough though. And she's a freshman as well this year. So I think Cadence and Kate Sonia are freshmen. That's correct. Cadence and Kate Sonia are freshmen, and then Ira and Beth are sophomores. And Shish is going to have a killer girls team in the next few years. Here's Trisha who stepped into a shot. Super high percentage shooter here. Here's Kate Sonia pushing the ball up. She feels that urgency. Here's Trisha still pushing it. Oh, nice reverse. Oh, Kyra with the rebound and put back. She probably have over 50 points now. We'll see. They post the top scorers every night. Top scorers Amber does on her Facebook page on What's for Sale for Shishmaref. They'll post who scored the most in every game, so we'll see how much Kyra scored tonight. 3 minutes and 46 seconds left, and it's a 14-point game. A lot of firepower on both these teams, but Kyra's having an amazing experience, amazing game here. Kind of explosion. Scoring, she's getting every single rebound and put back and steal. Here comes Cadence, he gets fouled by Ellie Taylor. Puts the free throw in. First one, so she puts another one in. You can tell she got that baller mentality. She's dialed in. Wow, with that strong board, and 3 different sis Swish players had their hands on that ball. She was powering that away from everyone. She went to the line for that bonus 1-1. Shot. That's the first one. Starting to catch up on the line here. It's just Swish player. Be careful with those fouls there. They got 8. They can get double bonus pretty soon. Man, she's a killer free throw shooter too. It was the first tournament I've seen her playing. Kelly Taylor put the ball. Taking the time. Not forcing anything, moving it around. Here comes Kyra with another drive. "11-point game. Let's see what Q Truckin can do." Valerie's on a mission. Carrying her team here. Someone step up. There's Vicky with the open shot. Oh, Q Truckin. Down by 9 now. Single digits. See if Haley can. Here's Heather with the open 2. Rebound, Kate Sonia. She goes in and gives it to Cadence. Cadence gives it back out to Haley. Let's see if Haley can get a long 3. That was off the front of the rim. Ball on Cadence, so it's Kelly Taylor for the ball. Looks like Seth is going to play next. I was wondering if he would play with that sore ankle of his. Seth Pinupchuk for KWJ. They're getting ready for this next men's game. Got 2 more games tonight. It's going to be a late night of fun basketball. Ooh. And then again, Kyra had a hand on the ball. She's all over the place. Kate Sonia was about to make a Way up there if she didn't swat it away. Heather gives it out to Haley, who shoots a corner shot. Nice! There's a little bit of space between that three-point line and the outside baseline. She was right there for it. Good defense by Q Chuckin. Mopping up the floor. Oh, she did reel it in. And Kyra with another foul. And drew another foul. Going back to the line again. High school teammates Beth and Kyra whispering in each other's ear, talking about. Who knows what they're talking about? They're talking about what they're going to do after the game. Lindsay checks back into the game. Haley was back there cherry picking. They didn't even see her. And then Donald busted him from the audience. Right here. So Vicky went back and guarded her. Here's Cadence. Gets it to the middle. Come on, Kate's on it. Oh, they're fighting for the ball there. Don's pretty much coaching from the crowd here. He has his daughters playing out there. He's doing a good job of helping them out. Yeah. Ballers out here. Will you fart?
No, they just say, because they don't.
I look over at Clay and he's giggling and he's covering his face with his sweater, so So the winner of this game will play against Team Mimi for that semifinal tomorrow. Following this game, we're going to have that men's game 21. It was a loser. So that's Shek Tulik, KWJ will play against, who is it? I'll have to look back at that. Comes Kyra, pushes the ball up. Oh. Heather with a good defense, she hit the ball and it went out of bounds. Oh, Heather with the steal there. Nice look over to Kate Sonia. Puts it up for two. This is a 5-point game. Q Truckin is on a mission to. Oh, good defense by Kate Sonia. Give up the body for that one. Beth going to the line for a 1-and-1. Put the first one in. Stolen by another one. I think she liked that whistling. Heather gets the ball over to Haley. Haley back to Heather, who shoots a three. Off the front of the rim. Rebound Lindsay. Creates some space. Gets it out to Beth with 1 minute and 24 seconds. This is a 9-point game. Unless they start. Oh, another steal by Heather. She goes all the way in and just rolls out. Beth with the pressure defense there. Beth drives up and almost runs into Carter on the walking down that sideline, getting ready for the next game. Lindsay with the move down veteran powers again. Here comes Heather, gets it over to Cadence, who gets it down to Valerie, who almost gets another backboard shot, but looking like Swish is just pulling away with the last run here. lucky Chuck can put up a good fight, though, man. These are real good two real good teams. Tyra had an MVP performance. There's another awesome pass by her. She's looking like a young Don Wayana. I was lucky I was a little kid watching her dad Don play as a senior at regionals in St. Michael. My dad was teaching and coaching. I really looked up to that whole team, but Don was just like an idol for us across the district. And then throughout the years, watching him ball all these years, and then now watching his kids paired up like this, getting to play with him as well. Here's Cadence, gets the ball over to open Kaysania, who shoots a three. Almost goes in. Beth with the rebound. Looks like they're going to just dribble this one out. 18 seconds left with a 11-point game. Kaysania ain't giving up though. Oh, what was that? I thought that was a foul. Oh, she stepped on the line until that was over and back. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Kyra with another block, and I think that made it a quadruple double. Another block. 2 blocks in the last 5 seconds. Woo! We gotta go back and watch this game and fill out that stat sheet. I think Kyra probably had a quadruple double in this game. Well, I'm going to turn the audio off here, and then we will be back for the next game. We got 2 more games tonight. I'll put the bracket up on the screen for you guys. Appreciate y'all.
London.
How old are you now?
21.
Let's see, I'm sorry. Say happy birthday to all four of them real quick.
Here until 94, and then I moved 8.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lindsay John, everybody. Happy birthday to you.
I didn't catch his birthday.
So it's Lindsay's birthday. And there is Mama. Oh, there's Mama right there. Happy birthday. Who else?
Me too?
Yeah. And John, is that John Cocktail's birthday?
Wait, so Chanel was born on the 5th?
Yeah.
Yo, that's the day Jesus resurrected.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah. Got the best view in the house up here. This is going to be a good game here. We've had several really good games today. KWJ versus PC Bay. But I still got another game after this, another women's game, so burning the candle from both ends here pretty soon. Yep. Pop right there if you want.
Okay.
Looks like we'll have Colton Hadley jumping against Philip Toctu. Colton wins the tip, gets it over to Dan Ayatemla, who's going to start with a 3. Yes, sir. We'll see that he was going to make that the way he stepped into it, and then he just goes and steals the ball. Man, he usually has a flair in his step. Well, they're on a mission here. Way to rock. Let's see what Shane has to say about that. Killer pass. Corner, gets it out to Gus, who shoots a 3. Yes, sir. You're the other side of the crowd cheering. Good defense. It's gonna be a battle. Shane Bruns with the steal and the layup here. Oh man, Dan's playing this tough. Good defense, and then Boya dived at the ball. This is gonna be a battle here. Nice pass into Tommy. Takes that left-hand shot. Rings out. Aaron and Boyle were fighting for that board, and it ends up in PC Bay's hands. Here's Fahey. Pump fakes, but then Dan got his hand on the ball. Here's Colton running the floor. Colton Hadley with 2 points. Aaron the ball gets the ball over to Gus Fahey, but he was on the line. The pass was a little bit too high, and it forced him to go out of bounds and step on the line. There's Dan, who tries to give a bounce pass over to Boya, but Philip Toctu was there, and he put his foot up in the way and stopped the pass. Oops. Dan tracks the ball down and brings it up, and being guarded by Bruns. Kicks it out to Colton, who steps out for a 3. Bang, bang. He tries to pass to Colton. Now he's playing tough. Oh, he almost traveled. Shane hit the ball and allowed him to dribble one more time, and he tries to take it to the hoop. These guys are pretty pumped up. I want to loosen this or something just to make it more smooth so it's not jumping back and forth. Because it kind of goes like that, you know? It might be this one in the loosening up. See if it's easy. Here's Fahey gets in the middle to talk to over to Bruns. He drives it in and draws the contact and almost makes the shot. Here's Colton Hadley, who's playing super aggressive and gets out to Carter. Carter to Boya Rock. Hits the rim. Seth is on the bench to start the game. They're one of their main scorers, which is averaging about 50 points a game. Maybe not averaging, maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but he's their main scorer. But these guys are filling in for him good, though. Colton playing tough. Oop, Run's got the fumble with the ball there, and Dan ended up with it and gives it to Boya for another easy 2. Early 10-point game, 15-5, but PC Bay, you know they're gonna claw back into this game. Real consistent. Like you say, they'll go on their runs like this. Kenneth is stealing the 2 points. Another almost steal. The ball got knocked away, but Dan picks up it and gives it up to Boya Rock. Up it. A nice 3. Shane over to Fahey, down to talk to over to Stevenson. He gets trapped in the zone. Talk to gives it in the middle to Bruns, but then Boya Rock had a hand on the ball and gets in. And Tommy Sisenko ends up with the steal. Here's Carter, Kakiak with the long 3. That almost goes in and out. That's Fahey with the rebound. You hear the bench over there. Randy telling his team to wake up. Gustin, the 3 that missed, and Stevenson got the rebound, gives it back to Gustin. He drove for drew the contact and go into the line. Elizabeth Kakuna online says, "Go PC Bay." Edna Atonok says, "My grandson." Oh my. Appreciate for airing the games. Yep, we appreciate you guys for watching them. Having your grandson. That's what it's all about. Everybody coming together and playing some ball, having fun. Good competition, man. Good healthy competition. Get the kids off the screens. Play some ball. Here's Colton. With the missed 3, and PC Bay fights for that board and ends up with it. Stevenson gets it to the middle. Fox is just hanging out in the middle there and working that ball around. Up, Bruns with the slipped out of his hands or something, because usually Shane don't miss that bad. Here's Aaron telling him to cut. Gets it out to Kenneth. Here's Shane. I'll try another one. That one was closer. Next one will probably drop for him, I bet. I'll put money on it. Here's Colton. Drives and kicks it out to Carter. Carter almost, it goes around the world and goes out, and PCB ends up with it, but that's his spot there, like I keep saying every time he plays, man. He has a real high percentage baseline shot. Fahey almost hits that logo shot. Crowd telling him to keep shooting, told him the next one will drop. Colton gets it out to Boya. Over to Tevnuk. Oh, slipped out of Boya's hands and ended up in the defender's hands. They get it out to Philip Proctor, who puts it to first jumper and scores 2. They almost lost the ball there. Good defense by PC Bay. The pressure cut it to 5. Anna Tevnuk pushes it back up to 8 points there. It's the second 3 of the game. Bruns takes the screen from Phillip and works the ball around to Aaron, kind of overloads that side. Ball goes out of bounds. Noah checks into the game. He had a big game earlier against Team Mimi. Mimi looked real good. Stacked team. They're in this semi-final tomorrow. against Dream Team. Norton has the ball. Gets it over to Cade. Cade over to Gus. Gus with the long three. Ball gets into Noah. He gets it back out to the hot hand. Yeah, missed that one though. Here comes Bruns. He's gonna try to heat up by taking it to the hole, but he missed that one. Three-pointer by Thomas. As I say, Thomas? Tommy Sisenko. Ivan Davis Nyack checks in the game. He sat on the bench for quite a while. He's one of the best players out here too. Cade Fahey shoots it right up on three and switches it. Here's Carter. So Tommy and they're moving the ball around. Here's Ivan. Dan cuts through the lane and has an open 8-foot jumper. Looked good. Bad pass goes out of bounds. Oh, Cade almost got that steal. Gets the ball into Carter, and Carter with a nice fadeaway on that baseline. There's Bruns. I told you he was gonna make his next three, and I put money on it. So whoever bet me online, you guys gotta pay up. Here's PC Bay walking the ball up. Three-pointer by Cade Fahey. Cuts it to 5 points. Here's Noah. Gets the ball over to Dan Ayatunga. And down to Noah, and he turns around and jumps. And scores. Fahey with the ball gets over to Bruns. Bruns with another three from that same spot, and he hits it. That's why he was shaking his head earlier, because he knows he can do that after those first couple misses. Kevin was watching that line, and Tommy stepped out as he was driving the ball. It's real hard not to step out of bounds when you plant your foot there when you're trying to drive. Ooh, missed a close shot there. JWJ brings the ball up. Open shot by Ivan, closed out. Norton closed out on that. Carter drove in after Shane closed on him on that one. Here's Fahey. Dan with that pressure defense. It's been causing a lot of turnovers. Get it over to Fahey, he takes a long three. That was halfway down. Here's Tommy brings the ball up. Looking around. Passes it down to Carter. He hits a three. Runs down by 9. DC Bay. Gets it over to Kenneth, but it's hit out of bounds. Gus gets it into Shane, who pump fakes and gets his defender up in the air. Dan flew into the arms of Tommy, and Tommy just threw him back out to the three-point line. There's Bruns with another three. Oh, the ball slipped through Ben Kakuna's hands. There's Dan I passes it down to Noah on the baseline. Nice move. Ben Katrina. They missed the layup. Carter's down on the floor, gets it to the post, and that's Ivan. He gets it up to Tommy. Tommy to Noah. Noah to Tommy. Tommy to shoot. For the rebound. Run spin. Good pass. Cade pass back to Bruns and a shot. And a three. Dan tries to pass it up to Ivan. That was a good pass, even though he had 4 defenders around him, and Ivan brought it in and get it to Noah. Noah's kind of disappointed with himself. It's a 6-point game. KWJ is winning without their main player, Seth. He must have rolled his ankle earlier. He's still sitting. Here's Bruns with a long 3. The ball bounces out to Fahey, who shoots literally from the logo. Nice rebound and putback there. I didn't even see who did that. Maybe it was Philip. I was staring at the logo. It's such a pretty logo in the middle of the floor there. Oh, nice pass. Ben with the 3. Uh-oh. We got a sub here. Colton Hadley checks back in the game for Tommy Sisenko. KWJ. A lot of these players, they have the Sisters Crew jerseys on, so it's hard not to say Sisters Crew because many of them are the reigning champions on Sisters Crew last year. Carter, one of those Sisters Crew, Carter goes in and missed that close shot. He's been doing good. Oh, there's Shane in for 3. Dang. There's Dan, little shuffle. Stutter step and got it out to Ivan. He missed the 3. Bruns had the ball and then he got fouled by Noah. It's a 4-point game. It's a close game here. PC Bay is fighting back. Bruns with the 3. He's going to heat up again. 34-33. Up to Ivan. Wide open layup. They didn't get back. Someone didn't get back. Bruns with another one. Almost. These teams are like my underwear. Streaky. Fahey with a acrobatic pass over to Phillip. That was an assist if I ever seen one. It's a 3-point game. Carter from his high percentage shot there, but the defense was probably too close. Noah with a good rebound. Oh, he's begging for the call there. He must have got hit. It was one of those half ball, half hand calls. Oh, the other one, so I guess they're even now. Cade with the 3. High game. Uh-oh, Dan's looking at the clock. Like, what the heck, they caught up? Here's Carter, gets it down to Ivan on the baseline. That one didn't go. Noah asking for a sub there. Shane with a long step, and he tried to get it to the cutting Ben, but slipped out of his hands. We got subs by both teams here. Aaron comes back in for Ben, and then Boya. Who else? Oh, Seth is finally in the game. See if he can loosen up his ankle. So the game was tied. He's like, all right. Really get in there and hope he doesn't injure it more. Though. He's kind of limping around out there. See if he can loosen it up. Just hit a 3 and he's starting to feel it. You can tell. He was due for that one. 3 runs. PC Bay. Another little run here. Took the lead. They're up by 3. KWJ better be careful. Ooh, and run by Boya. And 1, the game is tied again. Here comes Bruns with another 3. He saw that coming and he knew exactly where it was going to be. He thought he got fouled too. PC Bay going pretty hard here in those last 5 minutes. Oh, nice move by Boya, but didn't quite finish. He faked the ball, did a Euro step underneath, everything on that one. Everything but score. Oh, hey, it wasn't Gus. Feed up. Here's Colton trying to go all the way. And 1. Let's see if they count that. Nope. On the floor, man. That would have been a continuation for the NBA, I promise you. Oh, Colton kind of lost the ball there. Here comes Bruns walking it up over the half-court line. Into the middle for Phillip. Phillip does a real good job of filling up that middle there. Kicking it around. They hit the ball and then it was good defense. They hit the ball off of Phillip's foot and rolled out. Seth with the 3. That's what he came in to do. 4-point game now, 50-46. 1 minute and 17 seconds left in this first half. Shane drew the contact with no call. Nice defense by Kenneth. He always pressures. That guy pressures full court at all times. And Shane couldn't make that close layup. Very rare miss there. Fahey comes in the game. Burns was pretty disappointed with himself, but looks pretty winded, man. He sure brought his team in the bus and they went on a run there, brought his team back. Here's Fahey. Gets it up to Aaron. Aaron passed the ball over to Kenneth. Kenneth will take that. Not quite. Good put back by Phillip. Comes out of Tunga with 35 seconds left. 1 on 5. Yes, sir. The biggest guy on the floor a lot of the time. That's the way he plays. Wow. Somebody called timeout from the audience for them. I think. And so everybody was laughing. Russ was falling out of bounds, and I believe someone said yelled timeout from the audience. And they blew the whistle, but they'll take it. I might be wrong. Sounded like it came from right below us. Great games today. There can be a whole day of good games tomorrow. So I hope you guys tune in. Tell everybody. We got 2 lives going on throughout the week. I know right below me, Amber, they've been doing a really good job on their Facebook Live. So if you don't have YouTube, that Facebook one is available. More of a courtside view. Phillip with the nice move. They continue to go on this kind of scoring spree. KWJ is kind of scoring as well, but PC Bay is like really pouring it on here. Fahey with the good rebound. Oh man, PC Bay is beasting it up on the boards there. They got the offensive board after that miss. There's Kenneth putting the pressure on. Dan gets by him. He shoots with 2 seconds left. The crowd is always messing with the players. I think they were saying 3, 2, 1 when there was still about 6 seconds left. So he shot that half-court shot when he still had 2 seconds left. Alrighty, well, we're gonna press pause here and we'll be back in 5 minutes.
Five, 8, 9. Please come to the score table. 5, 8, 9. And then down to 5, 9, 4.
That's my bad.
It's all good. That was the first time, but it forced me to learn how to edit it. So it was a good learning experience.
It's just lots of random people started coming up around that
I
time,
know.
and I was like, who is even supposed to be able to?
Yeah, it's all good. Second half action for this last men's game of the day. Fahey comes out and shoots, almost makes it. PC Bay went on that run at the end of the first half, man. They kind of went on a surge of scoring. Here's Fahey with another three. Yes, sir. That's a pretty cool form. It's a real high arc, kind of a high release shot there. PC Bay with the 11-point lead now. Seth started the second half. He didn't play until just a few minutes left of the first half. He had that sore ankle. He rolled it earlier today in the game. Colton gets the ball over to Sisenko. Gets it over to Kakiak, back out to Sisenko. Tommy to Carter. Takes that screen from Boya. Here comes PC Bay. Stevenson scanning the floor, pushing the ball up. Get over to Bruns. He thought Fahey was cutting, but Fahey still reeled it in. Hey, what time is it? 10:30, 10:45. The bank is still open. Carter with that 6-foot shot in the middle there. Kenneth attacked the hoop. Is that 17 points? Hey, 17-point lead. Holy cow, they jumped out to it quick. It came out, like I said, PC Bay always has a real strong second half. Took them a little while to get going in this game, but then man, they went on a surge. Good defense. Thought it was PCBA. Thought it was off KWJ, but long shot by Seth. It's back out to him. There's a shot by Carter. Boya fighting for the board and gets it back to Carter for another three. Oh, rimmed in and out. Another offensive board. Get over to Tommy, his turn. Yes, sir. Third chance point. Here's Stevenson with the three, and that goes down. Answers right back. 17 points. Let's see if KWJ can go on a run here to cut it closer. Another in and out by Carter, but he cleaned up his mess and put it back in. How you doing, buddy? You hot? You sweating?
No, I just want this hat.
Should go outside and cool off.
I'm gonna quit.
Runs with the ball. Are you drinking any water?
Yeah? I've been at the house lots. I had 3 bottles.
Runs with a good defense here. Oh, reverse layup. Nice fake by Boya. He faked one defender. The second one came in and almost got the second defender, but then the third one was there too. I don't want you drinking a bottle of. All right, cool. Why don't you drinking water, Phil? Stevenson with open three.
Tim Duncan was swimming, like, it was his favorite thing to do, and he was like 7-1.
Boya with the ball gets it back out to Sisenko to see if he can hit another one. He just hit a three. Rebound Colton.
When he bowled like 7-3, and he like
ball into Jason. Jason drove it and kicks it back out to Bruns. He was lucky that he didn't lose it there. It was kind of a wild pass. Bruns all the way to the hoop. There's Boyle. Push the ball up to Colton for the three. Oh, yes. Bounced around in there for a little while and he dropped. Seth playing some hard D with that sore ankle. He's starting to wake. He's starting to loosen up a little bit. And he makes a huge impact when he's in there playing tough, man, because he stole the ball there, drove it up, drew the defense, gets the ball over to Carter with his open shot. It's a 14-point game. KWJ got a crowd cheering for him right now. A lot of the same Sisters Crew crowd. Best friend, you want some water? Or are you good? Okay. There's Aaron with the ball. Instead of Norton. It's over to Cade. Cade with the long three. Nice hustle by Norton with the rebound. Gets it out to Aaron. Whoa. Seth with another steal. See if he could wheel his team back. Gets it to open Colton. In and out. There's a three. Boya playing some tough D. It's a 14-point game. Cade got by several defenders and then he gets it over to Aaron with the air ball three. Aaron a little bit disappointed in himself. Bruns missed a couple, but Aaron made up for it. Going in and tipped the ball and it rolled in over the defender. That was a nice move. Gustin for Aaron. Nice hustle by Cade. Gets the rebound and pushes it up. Bruns takes a three. Oh, halfway down. Here comes Seth, down by 16. See what he does. He gets it over to open Boya. Rolled around. Here's Tommy with the rebound. Gets it out to Carter. He takes one dribble and takes a shot and drops it. Carter's starting to heat up. We got 12 minutes left and it's a 14-point game. Let's see if KWJ can make a run. You can watch it, yep. Oh, are we starting to lag here a little bit? Yeah. And what's going on? Yeah, put them on and tell me if it's skipping. Put them on your ears, tell me if it's skipping. Yeah, let us know if it starts to lag. I'm not too sure why I would start doing that again. It's been good for a couple of days.
It's like 1 minute behind or something.
About 30 seconds behind. We have one last game after this. Beauties Swish versus Gails. G-A-L-S. KWJ gonna come out pushing full court. Nice move by Jason. Alana. Here's Carter going full speed. Oh, they almost got the steal there. Seth stepped into a three and missed it just barely. Nice rebound by Carter. Colton. But then they get the ball over to Carter, who shoots and puts in two more. He's feeling it now. 14-point lead. Good. Oh my goodness. There you go. Here comes Dan pushing the ball up. He'll go all the way. On the ground. A good foul by Norton though to stop that layup. Seth passes it into open Dan, who shoots a 3. Yes. Oh, there's a long 2. 66 to 78. It's a 12-point game. Here comes Jason Olana pushing the ball up. He goes out of bounds. He got bumped by Noah. He's a big guy. He kind of fell out of bounds after that. He thought he got pushed. But we got a couple subs here for PC Bay. Kenneth and Phillip check back in. Here's KWJ kind of going on a little run here, trying to get back into that lead. Here's Noah with the turnaround jumper. Yes, sir. Right in the middle. Good move, big guy. Shane runs the ball. Got poked away by Seth. PC Bay gets it back. Working that ball around. It's like they'll see if they burn some clock. It's a 10-point lead. Phillip drives it in and gives it to Gus. He takes a 3. It's the rim and rebound Stevenson. Shane Bruns has it. He was standing on the line when they were swatting that ball around and they called it out of bounds on PC Bay. 10-point game. Noah with another turnaround. Hit the front of the rim and it rolled over the front of the rim and went in. Runs. Got some strong feelings about that call. Some people. It's an 8-point game. Good games all day today. Oh, steal. Stevenson get the ball back. Here's the boiler. Aaron. Another steal by PC Bay. Good pressure by Kenneth. Oh, good save by Aaron. It was almost over and back. Kenneth gets over to Bruns and back over to Aaron. Up to Gus. They just keep moving that ball, they said. Kenneth was driving it in and got fouled. That's only their team's second. Both teams only have two fouls. Oh, Gus got the ball in the inbound play and used that size advantage and shot it over. Same height as Carter, just a little bit bigger than him. Dan got the rebound. Oh! Noah got a little excited there and forgot to dribble before he took off running. He just scored 2 buckets though, so he was going to try to score again. Good defense by KWJ. It was out of bounds. The ball goes back to PC Bay, who have a 10-point lead here. Fahey with the put back after he missed the first one. Seth with the 3. It's a 9-point game. And that ball, let's see. Oh, gets the ball over to Shane, and Shane is falling out of bounds. Threw it back out of bounds, so let's see. The ball goes back to KWJ. Oh, Colton almost gets the 2 off the backboard there. Kenneth with the drive. He gets it out to cousin Gus. Gus with the shot. Oh, in and out. That was halfway down. That would have been a dagger. Actually, there's enough time here. Uh-oh. Holton with the three. Almost. See if Carter, he backs up. Here's Seth with the long shot. That ankle must be hurting. Crowd was waiting for that. It's a free air ball. Man, now it's getting pretty chippy. Seth gets that board and puts it back in. This is a 7-point game. It's getting pretty chippy out here, like I said. The crowd is getting pretty loud. A lot of strong feelings.
Who's your favorite player? Mine's not even playing.
Cade Fahey has the ball on top, gets it over to over to Shane Bruns. Good defense by Seth. He pushed the ball up. Beautiful pass up to Boya Rock. And Seth. Oh, another steal by Seth. He's bringing his team back and one. The 1A player of the year for Shaq Tulick. He's bringing his team back. He sprained his ankle pretty bad the last game. He didn't even start. Didn't even really play first half. His team did good and got out to a 10-point lead in that first half, and then PC Bay went on a huge run. They were up by as many as, I think, 12 or 15. And then Seth got in, and now he's starting to feel it and bringing his team back. He's about to cut the lead to 2 potentially. There it is. 2-point game. Here comes Cade Fahey dribbling the ball up. Sophomore in high school. PC Bay will take the ball out. Here's Fahey. Gets it over to Bruns. Shane Bruns gets it over to Kenneth Stevenson. Aaron gets it up to Cade. Cade drives it. He's going to use that screen from Phillip. Nope. Gives it back to Phillip. Phillip tries to pass it. Good defense by Colton. Better defense by Shane to take that ball back. Here's Stevenson. To Fahey. They're in the corner there. Let's see what can happen. Oh, almost. They get it to Phillip. Phillip dropped 2 points off the glass. 6 minutes left. It's a 4-point game. Carter drives it in and misses it. With 4 guys going after him. He almost made it. There's Kenneth. Runs with the ball on top. Long 3. Goes off. Noah with the rebound. Here comes Seth.
Chanel, don't you play next?
Seth with the long 3. Oh, yeah. Phillip got fouled to the heart.
Don't you play next? Why aren't you getting ready?
Here's Bruns. Pass it into Phillip. He got fouled for the 2 shots.
Hey guys, let's come sing real quick. Come.
All right, we were waiting for a timeout for quite a while here, but we're just going to do it now before my daughter has to go play. I just wanted to wish my mom, Donna Erickson, happy birthday, and Unukleet. I think you're Unukleet. We love you so much, and here's your granddaughter.
Happy birthday, Aka. I love you so much. Hope you have the best day ever. Happy birthday, Aka. I love you, and have a good day.
All right, we're going to sing happy birthday to her real quick. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Aka. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Aka. Noah.
Happy birthday.
Yep. All right. 2 points by Noah with the turnaround. It's a 3-point game here. We wanted to sing happy birthday just because I know that I saw a text that she was listening right now, so that was our chance because Chanel's about to go play basketball this next game, so we thought we would say happy birthday. Seth with the pass down to Carter. Yes, sir! That's his sweet spot. Right on the baseline there. Ooh, nice move by Kenneth to get by the defenders. Fahey with the 3, he answers it. It's a 1-point game, he brings it back to 4. Noah gives Seth a screen and jump ball. Boya was fighting for that ball, and him and Gus got tied up. PC Bay got the ball. He threw it out of bounds. That baseline's hard to play along because it's a little bit narrow. Colton walking the ball. Gets that pass. Boya wasn't ready for it. Colton didn't realize that Boya was coming up to give him a screen. Hard foul on Shane. Seth was going to make sure he wasn't going to score that. You can tell Seth came in the game and he didn't want to lose. He was really turning it up. It's KWJ. They come back into this game. PC Bay on that wave of scoring, and now it's a 5-point game. Here's Colton going full court, but Phillip with a good defense, he hit it from behind. Colton was about to get an open layup after he got by a couple defenders. Carter gets it to a boy on the corner, and he shoots a 3. Big shot. Down by 2. Aaron gets it out to Shane. Shane to Aaron. Here's Aaron. Bad pass. Seth was there for the steal. He's willing his team. He ties it up. It's 89-89. Timeout, PC Bay. Another great game. Thanks for tuning in to the Shishmaref School Spring Carnival. One of my favorite parts of the year to come out here. We got one more game coming up after this. Beauty's Swish versus Gails. $89-89. Two teams that do not want to lose. You got the Hyderabad B-League champions, PC Bay. Holy cow. Just got elbowed in the head, and they didn't. It's more of a loose ball, so they didn't call. Tigers are letting one. They're letting them go both ways. It's a 2-point game. KWJ. Oops. They almost lost it again. Here's Shane with the huge 3. hit on that one too. It's a 1-point game here at PC Bay. Seth with a huge three. He got hit on that one too. Here's Shane out to Aaron. Here's Gus with a almost huge three. Seth with the ball, nope, he gets hit by, runs hits the ball, and Kenneth with good defense. Here's PC Bay, down by 2. Fahey powers it through, but he missed. Here comes Boya. They got a 2-point lead, 94-92. Carter over to Seth, who shoots a 3. Oh, Colton with the putback. Shaq Tulip Wolverines tearing it up. Here's Aaron with the ball, down by 4 with 1 minute and 18 seconds. Good defense by Noah. Good help by Noah, but a little bit too close there. At least he stopped Shane because Shane was about to probably score anyway. Forced him to make a couple free throws here. Yeah, good free throw shooter. Iditarod MVP this year. Shane runs the D-League. Puts him in both now. It's a 2-point game here. Colton gets the ball up to Boya, who pushes the ball up gets it back into Seth's hands. They said hold it. That's always scary though when you're trying to hold the ball. You want to attack like that if you have a chance to increase the lead. Seth with 2 more points. It's a 4-point game now. PC Bay. Ooh, Gus took a Lego shot and almost made it. He needed that one. It's a 4-point game. Let's see if they foul. Seth will go to the line with confidence. Oh no, they got a ways to go before the bonus. 5th foul of the game. Or 5th foul of the second half. Here comes Colton. He dribbles into 3 defenders. PC Bay with the ball. Colton fighting for it. Good hustle, both teams. They called timeout. 33 seconds left, PC ball. Or no, I'm sorry. SWJ's ball. Up by 4. PC Bay with that good defense though, you never know.
But we only played one. We
That
did
ball
lost
up high.
against Keachuk.
The ball up high and protect it. No need to rush the pass.
Who are you guys playing then?
We're playing Gails.
I do a little pep coaching with my daughter here, who's going to be playing in the next game with Beauty Swish. Seth inbounds the ball to Boya in the corner there, which is dangerous, but Boya's able to dribble out of 2 defenders. Looks like PCB is going for the steal first, aggressively. They got a foul right away though. That's 4 points. They got a. Oh, nice defense. They got the ball back. Here's Bruns. Ah! He went up for a shot. The defender was too close to him, so he turned around and tried to pass it to a player, but there was nobody behind him, so unfortunately he lost that. Here's Seth. Gets the ball out. All right, this is going to be a 1-on-1 here. Colton Hadley at the line, state champion for track team this year. Shoots the first one and it's nothing but net. But he is a Shishmaref boy. Played at Shishmaref for a couple years before that, but he's also a Brooklyn boy. Another shot. This is a 6-point game now. Kenneth walks into a 3 and gets the back of the rim. Looks like this is a game over. What a battle. What an awesome game. They fought hard. PC Bay is gonna not be too happy, but man, they should be proud that they fought hard. Seth kind of came in the game and was the difference there. What an awesome game, man. Look forward to this next one. Last ladies game, Q Trucking versus Gails. I'm sorry, Beauty Swish versus Gails, and I'll turn the mic off here for 5 minutes or until the next game. Thanks. Final game of the day, 11:25 p.m. Alaska time. 3:25 p.m. Eastern. 3:25 a.m. Eastern. Sorry about that. We got Gails versus Beauty Swish in the losers bracket. The winner will go home. I guess I'm sorry, it's getting a little late. We'll all go home after this, but the winner will go move on and the loser will go home. I hope everybody goes home and behaves tonight, by the way. Tip goes to Gails. I gotta get all these names. This is my first time. Actually, I should have looked at the rosters to remind me of everyone's names. Moto with a long shot. Oh, right between the legs. Oops. Here's Kate Kakia. Gets it down in the corner. Mine is drawing a blank here. Jolene gets it over to Ayatunga. Bertha takes a shot and misses with Kate with the rebound. Alright. Jolene with the ball on top. Scanning the floor, gets it over to Moto. Long three. Rebound Gales. Foul Jolene. Aced it with the ball. Calling for Hillary to come help. There's Hillary with the ball. Gets over to Kate. Down to Sarah. Oh, with a good defense by Beauty Swish. These Beauty Swish have cool jerseys. I'm a big Laker fan, so I like Laker and Vikings fan, so I like any kind of purple jerseys. Here's Sarah with the ball and pass it out to Kelly. And I'm a little bit biased because Beauty Swish is my favorite team as well. So I'll try not to be too biased on air, but I'm watching my daughter play too. Kelly got the ball and she got sandwiched between Bertha and Haley. Kelly inbounds to Sarah. Sarah to Asta. It's over to Hillary who shoots. Kate gets the rebound. Sarah steps back for the three. Hits the rim. Nice rebound by Hillary, but Beauty Swish gets the ball and Bertha brings it up and gets met by the defense. Gets it over to Jolene who shoots a three. Rebound, Jolene tries to turn around and get it back to her teammate. They're rolling around fighting for it. Now it's going to be a jump ball. Kate and Haley have good hustle. They were fighting for that ball there. Oh no, did I get John his keys back? That just reminded me I had John's keys. So John, if you're listening out there, I don't know where you are in the gym here. I owe you your keys. I got a big old handful of keys here. Hey, you want to do me a favor? You see John Kakiak down there anywhere?
Easily up here.
Oh, bring him his keys. Here, oh, wrong ones. Here, so I don't forget. Yeah, John gave me the keys to the city. Okay. Give me the keys to the school. Whatever that saying is, you know, when you get the key to the city or whatever. Missed shot by Beauty Swish. It's a 2-3 game. Gails on top. First, here's Hillary with the shot. People love to rub it in around here when people airball. When you go to the state tournaments, it's always fun because all the village teams, whenever you know, the opponent airballs, the whole team says airball, but then, you know, all the road system teams, or the little bit more formal, I've seen it many times, they roll their eyes and say, "How rude." Alright, here's Gails. Passing the ball around, looking for an open player. Get it over to Kate, into Hillary. Takes a close shot, rims out. Rebound by Bertha, she's pushing the ball up. Out to Haley for a 3. Bertha with the rebound, puts it back up. A little short there. Sarah with the rebound, gets it over to, stolen by Tunga. I remember her, I don't have her first name, Dolores. I forget her nickname though, if you guys want to put it in the chat. Shelly checks in the game for Gails. Ball goes out of bounds, ball back to Beauty Swish. Ooh, right, Tunga put the long shot. I was about to say, I remember Dolores' dad, Robert, he was a real baller, man. I played in that Buckland tournament many years ago, and with the Hadley team, and I remember her dad Robert playing for Deering. He beat us with a buzzer beater. I think he made the buzzer beater over me too, so. They went on to win and they eliminated us, I believe, and they went on to play the championships. I think we got third place that year. I was playing with Matt and those guys' team that year. That was a good 15, 20 years ago. Ball gets back out to Haley with another shot, which almost goes in. Oh, we got a little kid on the floor. It wouldn't be a village tournament without a baby running on the floor. Gails will take the ball out here. There's a foul. There's a fourth foul on Beauty Swish. They still will take a 3. Almost went in. Bertha was about to get the rebound, but Kate hit it out of her hands, and then Shelly ended up with it. Shelly has a baseline shot. A little bit too hard. Haley with the rebound and puts it back, and the defense stopped her from putting it in. Kate with the pass up to Kelly. Kelly passes down to Hillary, who drew the foul on Dolores. Hubba. Wow, Edna, I was just telling a story about your brother. He was a baller even when he was older. know Dolores Hubba, man, she could ball too. Man, seen her hit a lot of threes last year, bringing her team back. So I expect to see that this game. Ooh, Easter gets the rebound and puts it back up with a strong move and gets fouled. That's the first of two. Good sportsmanship ever to go slap her hand. Line violation. Ten minutes into the game, I don't think I've only seen one sub so far by either team. There's Asta with the rebound. Stolen. Oh, there's. Oh yeah, Mamie checked into the game. Oh, good recovery by Jolene. Jolene with the three. There we go. Ripper with the rebound and puts it back and gets fouled. There we go. Gonna end that long drought there. It's a 5-2 game after the first 10 minutes. It's a low scoring game. Yep. I just need to be taken over there. See, Bertha will hit 1 out of 2 on the second shot here. Good shot by Bertha here. Get the ball up to Shelly, who passes in to Kelly. Kelly gets it out to the open shooter. Who hit that?
Oh, didn't see, but I got it.
Okay, I'm gonna watch the replay here. Kelly missed the shot and the rebound by Tanga. Beauty Swish took the lead. 6-5. Carmen takes a shot with it short. Rebound Jolene. Passes up to Hubba. Over to neither of the players were watching him, and Haley wasn't watching him. Bounce off her. Ball goes out of bounds back to Gails. Kelly Rock with the ball. Gets it down to the corner to Hillary. Gets it back to Kelly. Over to Carmen, who takes a three. Almost goes in. Beauty Swish ball. We got 2 subs for Gails. Long shot by Haley, and that one goes in. Gails is using their bench a little bit more. We'll see if it'll pay off. Keeping fresh legs out there. There's Bertha dribbling the ball up. Gets it over to Hubba. He's looking for the shot. Logo shot, air ball. Yamamoto. Here comes Kelly with the shot and it goes, rolls in and out. Rebound Jolie. Hubba with the ball. Scanning the floor. She goes a full court pass up to Bertha. Gives it over to Jolene. Gets it back over to Jolene. It's 9-5, beauty swish. Shot by Hubba. Almost. Nice rebound by Haley. He puts it in for two. Extends the lead, 11-5. Mimi gets the rebound, pushes it up. Oh, just scooped it up with the left hand and almost made it. Stolen ball by Bertha. See if she takes it all the way. Right. Timeout Black. Full timeout, 1 minute to rest. Good long fun day of basketball today. This bracket is not updated, but tomorrow you're gonna have those. You can see that the Net Rippers got by Deering. PC Bay got by Tsunami. Team Mimi beat KWJ, so it's Dream Team versus Team Mimi. KWJ moved down and played against PC Bay and eliminated them, so they moved on into that 3:30 game. They'll be waiting for the winner of Net Rippers and Ear Mountain, who play at 10 a.m. So 10 a.m. Net Rippers and Ear Mountain, the winner will move on and play. Will play against KWJ at 3:30, and that'll move on to the championship. So.
Games are early tomorrow?
I'm sorry?
Games are early tomorrow?
Oh, I'm sorry, they won't move on to the championships yet. The games are early tomorrow. They'll move on to play against the loser of Dream Team and Team Mimi.
What time are the games starting tomorrow? 10?
Whatever it says on there. I'm not sure. I think 10. Might be a women's game before, I don't know. Sarah with the step back three. Almost went in. We got Chanel Erickson who checked into the game. Off beauty swish. Last one. It's number 30 in the corner there. Yeah, a couple of subs in the game, Rochelle and Renee. Oh yeah, Haley with another two. There's Sarah who's driving in. She gets blocked by Hubba. Off the shelf. Here's Booty Swish. The ball up to Haley, who has the hot hand. Not quite. (13-5). Beauty Switch is kind of extending this lead a little bit to see if Gails can score to keep it close. Renee has the ball. Gets it down to Asta. She'll shoot that long two. Ooh, in and out, it goes in. Almost a three. If she was about 2 inches further back, she would have been a three. She was right on that line. Hubba with the three. Oh, and then Asta comes down and gets the block. Hubba's looking for that shot, though. She has a real nice three-pointer. Chanel has it in the middle. Gets it over to Kayla. Or one of the sisters. Maybe not. Let me see. I think. Yep. There's Asa with another shot. That one was off right. Good ball. Yeah, Dom just realized, so we play you, so we'll be playing against Dom's team. Here's Tani with a 3-pointer, or a 2-pointer, against the rim. Hubba with the ball. In the corner, she's stuck. She gets it out. Good pass over to the open Kayla. Fouls off the front of the rim. From Gails, 15-7. Michelle with 2 points. There you go. Keep playing. Somebody turned the light off by accident. Over to Chanel, who shoots again. Puts a 2-point. Yeah. It's that baseline 2-pointer. Whoop. Had the hand on the ball there, or hand on the arm there. Foul on Chanel Erickson. Oh, they already got 7 fouls, so that's 1-1 for Rochelle. A bit short on that one. Call time up. There you go. They got the ball in just in time. Everyone forgot to help bring the ball up, but Haley made it back there to get the ball. Haley takes a screen from Erickson, drives in, and almost rolled around and went halfway down and came back out. And Kayla got the rebound. I believe she got fouled. Here comes Mimi Atango into the game. Gets the ball. Gets it over Chanel, who takes another shot off the front of the rim. Here comes Kelly with full speed. Nice pass. On to Sarah. Here comes Alatunga with the ball. Oh, good defense by Asta. Swatted it. Trapping. They gotta get back on D now. They get the ball up to Sarah again. Oh, hard foul. Sarah will go to the line for 2. It's a 15-11 game. We got Bertha checking back into the game for Beauty Swish. Sarah hit the first of 2 free throws with the 1-and-1. Sarah 2 out of 2. She's a good shooter. Kind of have a long day of games tomorrow, and depending on how many games we play, might be a little bit short-handed, so we might not have an announcer, but we'll see. We'll have someone turning the camera though all day anyway. Ooh, off the backboard. What time is it? The bank's still open. 11:49. Kelly with the wide open shot off the rim. Here's Bertha with the rebound. Gets it down low to 2. And 1. It's the old-fashioned 3-pointer. The one who just made it? Number 15?
15 on black.
On white.
White.
What's her name?
That's Jekka.
Jekka. Oh, my bad.
That's
I don't know why I
Jekka.
said that. I was making names up, I guess. Jekka Kuzugu. Apologies. Jekka's a cool name. Haley beating up. Hit those threes. I know it. I've seen it before. 23 to 13. It's a 10-point game. Here's Asta making a move. Gets it back out to Renee. Kuzugu with the shot. Makes it. Here's Bertha. One of the twins canning the floor. Haley with another one. Oh, that one was a little bit off. Here's Renee with a good pass up to Sarah. Sarah's always back there ready to get that layup. Here comes Hubba. Gets it out to Bertha. The shot. Almost. Nice rebound. Or almost rebound, but nice block out by Hubba. Comes Kelly with the ball and puts it up on swish. They're cutting the lead here, 23 to 19. They just went on a 6-point run. Here's Haley with the three. Oh, rolls around. There's Renee with the rebound. Oh. Tried to get it down to Jekka, but it was a little bit too high. Here's Rochelle. Gets the ball over to Shelly. Tries to get it back down to the middle, but the defense by Jekka forces the turnover. Here comes Haley Moto. She'll step into a three. She's a shooter. The thing about shooters is they'll miss a few and then they just keep shooting and they'll eventually just start dropping. Here's good defense by Mamie, who stole the ball and she was swarmed by defenders and it went off of the foot of one of the defenders. 7 seconds left. It's a 7-point game. See if they can get a bucket on this last possession. 5, 4, 3. Ooh, almost. Mamie got a shot off. So it's a 7-point game here. Closing in on midnight here. Got a early game tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. I believe. Let's see if there's a women game before that.
Hello. Which spot at 931 winner will get $465.50.
But the pot is up to almost 1,000.
Purple tickets, $465.50.
What they doing now? We're gonna draw the split the pot.
Ticket number 934781.
934
781.
781. Dar? Somebody won $500. Somebody's my best friend tonight. Darlene won $500. Best friend. It's your lucky day. $465.50. And you don't have to make a half-court shot. We'll turn the mic off because I believe they're going to play music here. Maybe not. See you guys in approximately 4 minutes. Turn this on because I believe
Okay,
they're
for
going
the
to be.
girls half and half, we have a total of 536. The winner will get it to 268.
Another half and half here. This is for the girls basketball team, half and half that they're doing at the entry right here.
Got water or something?
Got pop only.
Damn, man. I should have one.
Ikagun. Based in the word Ikayudi, helper.
Have one.
Ikagun is basically someone who brings you across an impassable divide. Almost like if you were to translate bridge or something like that, someone who brings you across an impassable divide. And that's what we take to our consulting business that we have, Ikagun Engagement. So we work with outside entities across Alaska, or outside of Alaska, and that's part of the business that we run. We help engage them with communities across Alaska. So Ikagun Creative
It's the blue ticket.
is a kind of a side thing that we started doing to try to access more people
2-2,
across the state and the villages.
4-7-0.
Let's see who won the split the pot for the girls team.
2-2, 4-4-7-0.
Got a winner.
Sophie H.
Sophie. Their best friend. Lucky day. Go home with some cash in their pocket. But just to finish off what I was saying, Ikagun Creative is just an idea to start. We kind of help those entities outside of the state do outreach, and I do like webinars or science groups and that kind of stuff, like the Arctic Waterways safety, or the safety meeting that we had just yesterday that I talked about a little bit on air.
White ticket, half court shot.
Half court shot.
Last three numbers. All right. 881-918. 881-918.
I'll stop blabbering and just let you guys watch the half court shots here.
1-1. 2-1.
This is the half court shot that net. How much? 200 something?
It's a different one. We had to split the pot, which
9-1-8.
won. This one's different.
Oh. 882-157. 882-157. One watch.
But Ikagu and Creative was an idea to start kind of doing a better job at doing media stuff like offering streaming services to community events.
882-074.
We recognize how much people love basketball, and then I kind of invested in it and got the equipment and all that with the support of the Rising Voices Changing Coast project. They've been helping us kind of get on
I
our
can't read it from there.
Lomakai Media in Hawaii. Shout out to Lomakai.
Oh. Got a shooter?
Here comes Gus. Tells him Gus to see if he can hit a half-court shot. He got his Curries on for whatever side he goes on. So let's turn it.
Just missed the whole thing. Here, swish.
Here comes Gus Fahey. Let's see if he can hit this half-court shot. Oh! That was close. That was close.
881-956. $19.56. What? Twice. So 882-014.
Uh-oh. Are we... What's going on here? My computer shows that we're in queue. We're not live. Yeah, we are live. Okay. My computer was just frozen for a second there, so I thought we got booted off. Okay, who's going to be shooting this one? Oh, Fred Charlie.
I knew I could tell by the back of that head.
He got enough gray hair. Let's just let him shoot a three-pointer. Right, check it. He got this. He's a good shooter. Oh! Almost.
Okay, I think we want to get this game rolling, but if you want to stick around after the game, we'll pick more tickets.
All right, well, second half. It's a 7-point game with the final game of the night. Beauty swishes up by 7. Kind of feel for the organizers of these tourneys and especially the school staff, man. They I'm sure they're very tired after this week. They've been going non-stop all day, hosting hundreds of people. Newpack Days is always a huge hit. Kids really get inspired. Breathes life into the school, bringing the elders into the school and letting them sing and letting them sew. Everything. Newpack dance. Hearing the drums through the hallways. It's been an awesome week. Watching the youth dance too. Over to Bertha. Get hit out of bounds by Hillary. Haley with the rebound and put it back. Beauty Swish got several offensive rebounds now. There you go. Good job, Bertha. Here's Sarah pushing the ball up. Gets it over to Kelly Rock. Puts in 2. Leonardo. It's over to Jolene. Up to Bertha. She'll shoot a 3. Yes, ma'am. Nice looking 3. That pushes it up to 10 points, 31-21. Kelly with the ball over to Asta. Nice zone breaker there. Hillary got it in the middle and gave it up to Kelly, but it missed, and then they missed the putback. And now here, Birdie Swift is bringing the ball up. Get it back to Bertha, who was pump faked from that exact same spot that she made that last one. Gets it down to Jolene, who puts it in for 2. Good D by Jolene. She was picking up, guarding the inbound pass and got a hand on it. Get back to Bertha right there where she's hanging out in that spot where she hit that 3. Here's Haley taking the screen. Let's see if she takes a logo shot. She made a few long 3s already. Here's Kelly. Good take, but didn't go in. Here's Bertha, gets it to her twin sister, Elizabeth. Scanning the floor, back to her sister, Bertha. Over to Jolene, who shoots a 3 from that same spot that Bertha hit that one earlier. At that 45-degree angle, but missed it. Hillary has the ball. Pass it over to Sarah. Over to Asta, see if she takes it. She's gonna give it to Kate, who's gonna shoot from the baseline. Rebound to Beauty Swish. Jolene with the shot, and Bertha with the hustle rebound and puts it back up high off the backboard. Oh, I'm sorry, that was Elizabeth. Only way I could tell the difference between the two is one has a knee brace and one doesn't. Long shot by Haley. That one didn't drop. Foul on Haley. They racked up several fouls that first half. Can't stop yawning now. Hillary with the shot. Rebound, Beauty Swish. Rebound, Hubbard puts it back in for 2. 4-point lead now. Kelly with the close shot, and it just rims in and out, but nice hustle by Hillary who gets the rebound and puts it back up. Bertha pushing the ball up. Man. Haley with the long shot. Nice rebound by Jolene to put it back in. Still pushing the ball up here on the sideline. Goes all the way in and gets bumped by the defender, but it goes out of bounds. Haley saved it, but it ends up in Hillary's hands. She shoots a 3 right off the front of the rim. Rebound Kelly off the back of the rim. Rebound Renee off the side of the rim. Out of bounds Renee. Ball back to Beauty Swift. Pretty hot up here. The gym, in this booth up here. I'll turn the fan on, but then it would make the mic worse. Here's Bertha, drives it in. Here's Hillary. It's a 14-point lead now. How about good defense out of bounds? Gails ball. Carmen with the ball back out to Hillary to fix the pass. Gets over to Shelley. Shelley takes one couple dribbles and gets it to Renee inside. And Jolene just out muscles her and takes the ball away. Here's Kelly pushing the ball up. Gets it over to Hillary. Huh? Oh, this camera fell asleep too, man. It must have heard me yawning. This, scoreboard cam keeps farting out on us. Oh, it says internal temp is too high, allowed it to cool. That's why it keeps turning off. So we are going to be without a camera for the rest of this night here for the scoreboard cam. Apologize about that. We'll let you know if it gets closer. It's a 12-point game right now. (39-27). Renee with the 3 rims it out. Out of bounds, Gails. White ball, he said. Huh. Crowd is wondering what's going on. Nice move by Mamie. Get by her defender. She gets sandwiched by 2 defenders. It's a jump ball. Ball's going back to Gails. 12-point game, 39-27. Scoreboard camera overheated and stopped working. Just when I said it was too hot up here. Huh. Philly with the 3. Renee with the rebound, puts it back up and doesn't go. Here comes Bertha, and she sees her running hubba. Goes up and puts in 2. Out! And 1. It's a good thing to have those bitches pushed back in the middle there because I've seen several defenders fall right there. It's a dangerous spot. It's a good thing that we have people sitting there also to help catch them. When Seth fell earlier when he got fouled, that was a real hard foul. He got thrown all the way out of bounds. So the score is 41-27, Beauty Swish right now. Our extra camera was overheating. Here comes Carmen, gives the ball over to Kelly in the middle. Gets it back out to Shelly. To Hillary. Shoots a 3. Off to the left. Carmen with the rebound, puts it back up. Another offensive rebound. Kelly turned around and it rolled around and it goes down. Good hustle by Gails. The game's not over yet though. Oh, go. Hardcore defense, good defense by Gails. They're playing tough to try to come back here. Is that another one? Almost another turnover. This full court pressure by Gails has caused a couple turnovers in a row. We'll see if Beauty Swish can answer back. It's an 11-point game. Hubba got defended and she put the ball back out to Elizabeth. Now the ball's in the hands of Haley Moto over to Bertha Nakba. Rebound Kelly. The full head of steam running down the floor. Gets it over to Carmen. Oh, she passed it over to Kim Stevenson. Unfortunately, he's a ref. Chanel Erickson back in the game for Beauty Swish along with Jekka. Rebound, Jekka. Gets it over to Haley. Gets it over to Mamie. Who gets it over to Haley. Haley to Mamie. Back to Haley. Almost hit her face. Over to Mamie. She drives in. Kind of fumbles the ball around a little bit. Hubba ends up with it. Gets it over to Jekka. Back over to Haley. Move around, Tiny. Cut to the open spot. Try not to coach here. Inbounded to Erickson. Back over to Moto. Moto to Jekka. Jekka to Ayatama. Oh, stolen ball by Kelly. Kelly's starting to turn up the defense and the rebounds here. Oh, she draws the foul. And almost say end one. That is the team's 4th foul. Been fouling a lot more than Gails, this team, but that hard defense is paying off because they're up by 11, up by 10. 42-32. 12:15 at night, and we still have 93 people watching. Thank you, everyone online, for tuning in. Haley with the ball. Tries to get it back over to Mimi, but stolen by Brittany. He tried to shoot over Mimi, but the defense, good defense. Kelly get the ball off the front of the rim. Rebound Jekka. Oh, kind of losing the ball here, but it ends up in Hubba's hands. Up to Mimi, back to Haley. Back to Hubba, you know she's gonna make this one. Oh, ooh, nice rebound by Haley. And she puts it in. Timeout Gails. Good hustle by Beauty Swish. Good hustle by both teams. We'll have a start. We will start with our live at 10 a.m. tomorrow. We'll try to get it up and going about 9:45. Our first game tomorrow will be. Let's see. First game tomorrow is going to be that 10 a.m. game on the bottom there. Net Rippers versus Ear Mountain. The winner will play against KWJ at 3 o'clock.
Whose team is that?
Let's check here.
Taylor?
Yeah. 12 o'clock, we got a good game. Dream Team versus Team Mimi. That's the semifinal of the tournament. The team winner of that game will go on to the championships.
Who you got here?
Huh?
Who you got for this game?
That already happened.
that already happened?
PCB is already eliminated. They beat Tsunami and lost to.
Oh,
So this,
yeah,
this is already here.
Good job, Nick.
Score is 44-32. It's a 12-point game. I know that we don't have the scoreboard up there anymore. Our camera burnt out on us here. Here's Rochelle with the jumper. Cuts it to 10 points. Hubba passes it up, but it's a little bit too hard and goes out of bounds. Someone's sleeping over there looking at their phone. Stolen ball by Bertha Nackbuck. Here comes Renee. Pushing the ball. Gets it up to Rochelle for another jumper. Too hard on that one. Here comes Haley Moto. Sets up Bertha with the layup. Here comes Shelly. Gets it out to Asta. Kelly takes a 12-foot, 12-foot jumper. First women's game tomorrow will be at 1:45. Jekka gets it down there. Extended the lead to 14 now. Asa gets the ball to Renee, who shoots. Kelly with the rebound and put back. Kelly gets a lot of rebounds and putbacks for. She's not the biggest lady out there, but she still plays real hard around the basket, man. Good pass over to Hubba. She gets it up with Jolene and puts it in 2. Beauty Swish with the ball. Driving in and out of bounds, blocked by Renee, I think. There's Bertha with the ball and puts it into 2. Kelly with the ball on top and gets it over to Renee. Up to Shelly. Over to Renee. People are telling her to shoot. Get back to Shelly. Off the backboard and in. Inbound pass to Bertha. Who gets past the first defender, second defender, third defender, and in. Good news. Bertha Nata. It's a 54-38 game. Beauty Swish is winning by 16 now. We're gonna catch a glimpse of our little workstation we have here. This device we're working on right here that I'm pointing at is called a YOLO box. So if any schools or anybody who want to get the latest technology as far as streaming software or streaming devices, or switchboards or decks or streaming decks or whatever you want to call them, look up YOLO Box Extreme. That's what we're using on that's the platform we're using, and it works really good. It's all in one platform, so if you have a school or if you have an entity or if you have somewhere that wants to get into live streaming events, I would say this is the best. Whoa. She was lucky that she had someone catch her there out of bounds. Haley, good hustle. Rochelle gets over to Sarah, who passes down low, and Haley hustled all the way back for the steal. Still got a loud crowd here at 12:30 at night. Hope people just brought their pillows. They could just crash out and wake up and start cheering at 10 in the morning. A few hours. Ista playing big. They didn't draw the foul that time though. Or didn't call the foul that time, I should say. Hubble pushes it up to Jekka. Jekka, nice pass. Touch pass. Down to Jolene, who was cutting. Sended us out to a 17-point game. This run by Beauty Swish might help them tomorrow if they get their game going and start off hot tomorrow maybe. Michelle with the rebound after the miss, but Bertha got the ball and took it away, and here's Hubba. Yes. Looked like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with that hook shot there. It is a 58-39 point game, so they're up by 19 now. Beauty Swish. We don't have a score camera on right now. Hopefully it'll work tomorrow. These cameras have been putting in a lot of work. The camera we're using here for the streaming is a camera that I purchased for our specifically for these events, and it's a FX30, Sony FX30. People have asked me what lens I'm using. I think this is 17 to 70 millimeter. I have to look after. Here's Rochelle with the floater. She almost gets her own rebound, and then it ends up in Haley Moto's hands, who's pushing the ball up. Nice looking shot off the backboard, but it doesn't go in. Here's Hubba, gets over to Elizabeth, to Jekka. Jekka's looking for something to cut. Over to Hubba. Oop, that one didn't drop. She's due to hit a few of those though. She's a killer three-point shooter. Asta just sent it back. Here's Haley with the long three off the front of the rim. Here's Rochelle pushing the ball. She gets it over to Kelly, who puts it in for two. Jekka with the ball. Yep, Brian, my daughter is on Beauty's Swish. She's number 3 on the bench on shot. I think that was Haley. Kelly with the shot. She's starting to hit all her shots too. A little bit late though. It's a 18 point game. There's Jekka. She just wants to burn the clock, I think, bro. She's a smart player. The crowd wants Kayla to check in. There you go. Crowd favorite. It's a 20-point game. There's Asta getting the ball up to Sarah. Sarah to Michelle. A little bit too hard. Here's Kelly. Rebound Rochelle. Out to Shelly. Nice screen by Asta over to Kelly. Missed another one. Defensive pressure by Kelly. Ball gets over to Jekka. I'm just going to burn the clock off here. Sarah about to steal the ball. Jolene took a shot. Michelle stole the ball. Here's Sarah. Gets the ball and it rolls out. Hard rebound by Haley, and she throws it behind her head to Elizabeth. Into Jekka, over to Jolene. In and out for the 3. Nice pass by Shelly down to the shell. Rebound, gets it over to Sarah. Air ball. Ball over to Haley. Jolene to push it up with his last minute here. It's a 20-point game. Looks like Beauty Swish will move on. Logo shot. Shoot that. Seconds. Crowd is demanding that she shoots a logo shot. Rebound, Jolene for 2 more. 65-43. Kelly goes up for almost 2. You need to hit 1, Hubba. Good game. 65-43. 22-point win by Beauty Swish, and they will move on tomorrow. So Beauty Swish, we'll post the updated ones once Kurt Ray posts them. All right, guys. We'll see you in the morning. We'll be live at 9:45 in the morning. The first game starts at 10 o'clock tip-off. That'll be Ear Mountain versus Net Rippers. All right. See you guys. Actually, I'll keep it on for if you guys want to watch the half-court shots.
882-031.
Huh? Yeah. Yeah. There you go.
See you tomorrow.
Yep. Yeah, bro. Thank you.
Justin.
I'm gonna shoot some half-court shots here. See if anybody sticks around for it.
Half-court.
Justin, see if you can hit the 3. Hit the half-court shot. A dot. Oh man, that was the closest one yet. He should be playing.
881. 953.
Oh, here comes Hubba. I told you she was gonna hit one more. She could bomb. Watch this. Oh! All right.
881-979.
That one was even a little bit closer than Justin's. Oh, another one. Another player. Oh, wait, never mind. They're going to check their stats.
One, one. Twice. So,
What was that, Ty? What was he doing?
He was taking pictures of us on my phone.
Oh.
I showed him on my phone.
882-075.
Oh, yeah, there you go. You calling foul. Dancing.
Ira, come here. 882-075. One, twice. Sold. 881-946. Oh, I got a bomber coming up.
Number one fan.
Yep. Go on a three-pointer. You can shoot a three-pointer. Oh, you got a bad ass shooter? That's pretty good. That's pretty
Here comes Fred. Fred Olana. Oh, man, all three of the shots have been real close. Esther one.
882-034.
Oh, never mind.
One. Twice. 882-160.
I'm gonna crash out right away when I get home.
One. Twice. Sold. 881-900. One, twice. Sold. 882-047.
I thought the mask guy was gonna shoot.
One, twice. Sold.
Oh, we got a winner. We got a winner.
Let's hear it.
Ethan. Oh, it gets closer and closer every shot.
Eight eight one 942. Nine four two. One white. So 881 882.
Got the numbers of ours ready. 8846.
One. White. So 882115. One twice. So 881903. Got 115. Yep. Next one is 881903. Going once, going twice. So 882032. Next ticket is 881955. 032, yep. 881955. Eight 955. Next one up, 882089.
See if the birthday girl can make it. Ooh.
882089. One. Twice. 881923. We'll just get one more shooter up here, and then we're gonna call it a night.
Last one. Here goes Aiden. Ooh, almost.
Last shooter will be 881890. You do a three-pointer? Three-pointer? Three?
For me. Ooh, almost.
Thank you, everybody. Good night. See you guys at 10 a.m. first game.
All right, guys. See you at 10 a.m. You heard him. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you all. See ya.